why they call it that, because I'm alive right now. And I'm streaming too. I know, this is an educational experience for everybody. Okay. I'm currently live and alive. This is ideal. I'm about to not be probably alive a few times due to the fact that I tend to pass away in this game a lot, in the sense that I die. And that's fine, because apparently there's a necromancer that brings me back to life every single time. I don't know how that actually works, but they even pay you to die sometimes. It's like 12 bucks, but you know. All right, I'm done rambling. Brad, thank you so much for following. I don't even know what to say other than that. And we've got, that's good. Category changed. Turn off our Wii menu music. Let's lock in.
Thank you, Jenkins.
My stream schedule is whenever the hell I feel like it. I don't even know. It's roughly between the hours of like 1 and 2 p.m. Sometimes later, like lately it's been later because I can't manage my time. You know, I love having my own schedule. However, it does give me a little too much freedom sometimes to be, you know, behind.
Nah.
But yeah, I tend to be live between the hours of like, especially on Twitch, it's more like 3 something usually. Or TikTok,
Who's laughing in my
like
morgue?
3 something.
In my morgue.
Oh, thank you for gifting the sub, Cody. Thank you. And Love Gem, thank you so much for the follow. All right, y'all. We're starting off on nightmare mode because, of course, we gotta get warmed up. And then, we're gonna, yeah, you know, usual. Can I make you a sandwich real quick? Why don't you go chop some logs outside? Since, you know, women make sandwiches, how about you stop making wars? How about that? As soon as you stop making wars and go outside and chop some logs like men should, I'll make you a sandwich. Of course. How about that? How about that? Dion! They need to do more than touch grass. They gotta go chop some damn logs.
Nah.
Don't come in here tell me to make you a sandwich, baby girl. When you're under your mom's roof. As your mom's making your chicken nuggets in the other room, asking you, honey, would you like ketchup or is that gonna be too spicy? Coming in here on your own, on your parents' internet. Talking to me like that in my live stream in my community that I built in the house that I own and pay the mortgage for. Fuck you. Go friggin' chop some logs. Go chop some logs. Very odd use of free will. Yeah. Amen.
Nah.
Oh, now why you gotta be all the way up here, huh? And it's gone. Rude. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Well, what do you mean by that, Chill? Hell yeah, girl. Oh, do I look mad? Oh, shit. Guys, by the way, I guess I'm mad. I didn't actually realize that I was mad, though. Am I mad? Thanks for letting me know I'm mad, Dozer. Honestly, I had no idea. I appreciate that, though. I am fuming right now. Inwardly, I'm seething with rage. Seething. I guess I'm mad. I don't know. how mad I am. Thanks, Kai. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Katrina, Bailey, keep your socks on. Thank you guys so much for the heart me's. You'd be hella mad too? Hey. Sorry, I don't get upset by people who, if you're talking about the comment about somebody telling me I should go make a sandwich, I don't take the opinions of people who can't wipe their own ass properly with any seriousness at all. So it really, like they probably don't even clip their toenails. Like realistically, I can't look at that and care at all. You know what I mean? Wingstop is ready, so driving home, period. I hope you enjoy your Wingstop, Diva. Okay, let's go in. Thank you so much, Bailey, for the gifties. I appreciate you. No, dude. Hell no. Hey, why is it gotta be right up front, though? Truly. Why are you right here, bro? You're gonna do an event on me right now. I feel it in my bones. Maybe not. Orbs? Hello? Do it. Okay, we got orbs. And... are you a shade? No, can't be a shade because they don't have orbs. What am I talking about? Hello? Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue. Ah! Ay-ya! Is that a... no, it's not an EMF 5. EMF 4. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Okay, hold up. Dino Ash Tyrell with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, it's raining! Hey! Girl, what the hell? What is going on here? Orbs? And ghost riding? Faye. Check out my sanity. Check it out. If anyone received a sub from Dino, please say thank you, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh, well, nope, because a mare, no, wait. It could be a mare. It could be 60% in a dark room. Mares will hunt you at 60% in a dark room. That's true. But it certainly isn't a revenant. That I can say with full 100% conviction. Thank you, Dino. Thank you so much for the bits. Chill, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, so based on how active it is, it makes me want to say maybe Faye possibly, but you know, who knows. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. Oh, did I miss? Oh wait, it's just completed. Hold on.
Nah.
Oh, the 10 heart me's. I set up a new goal. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you.
Nah.
I'm trying to get this goal set up, chat. Alright, period. I think I got it. Thank you so much for the gifts, TikTok. I appreciate you. Ephraim, thank you for following on Twitch. Is it... this is my 80th stream... wait. This is my 80th stream bothering you. Really? Thank you. May you bother me for 80 more. You can bother me anytime, Diva. Alright, Orbeez. I won't be getting any more evidence. Actually, I'm gonna tell you to just put a cork in it real quick.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Breakers, of course, off. It's a thing. Photo of ghost repel whilst chasing someone. Come here, ho. She's fast as hell.
Nah.
Alright, the best solution for this is going to be taking sanity to a point where this diva can't hunt me. So because she was super fast, it can't be a mare. Those are my options. It has to be a Fae. Mares are normal speed. This ghost is fast as hell.
Nah.
She's faster. She's mock Jesus. She's so fast you could hear her cheeks clapping on the way to the room. That's how fast she is. All right, I don't need this third one. I think this ought to put me at 100. Yeah, we're good. A, thank you for following. You can only join my Discord if you're not annoying and weird, and you promise not to send unsolicited DMs or weird shit in my. You will promptly get banned. I can't deal with that shit. So if you're over 18, because I'm not babysitting kids, and neither are my mods, and 2, you're not annoying and weird, and you're not going to send unsolicited DMs and friend requests to people, you can totally join my Discord. Those are the rules. That's it. It's simple. It's a very simple thing. Very simple expectations. Please do not become a problem. That's all I'm going to say about that. Get that out of my face! Oh, it's in the basement. Lord. Yeah, she full on moved for sure. That's correct. And I already know that's people are thinking, oh, that's because they're doing weird things in there. No, it's because I don't want to deal with babies in my frickin'... I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with people's kids being in my Discord server. They're always weird. They don't understand social cues. Their front lobes aren't developed. You know what I mean? I can't deal with it. I don't want my mods to have to deal with it too. And safety too, 100%. Discord is not a place for kids. Okay. Where's my camera? Thank you, Mama. I got my photo. The orbs should be in here too if she's moved. I don't see them. She did like an event right in that corner. Alright. She pooped.
Nah.
I've got to find... Oh, it was the tarot cards. Actually, I remember seeing the tarot cards. Yes, indeed, it is Poop Sync. That is correct. There we go. And I got to find the bone. There it is. Perfect. Let's go. Got my... Oh, didn't even need the photo of it. Let's go. We need some sounds, and I need some videos. Let's go get another... What's up, Neptune? Let's go get another writing book. We can record, you know. I can get information. Thank you so much, Lissy Marie, for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that, Diva. Thank you and welcome. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Go ahead. We'll do the ritual. I'm not opening the book yet, though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in.
Look at all these cans.
Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink. Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink.
Nah.
Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink.
Oh, it got messed up.
Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink. Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink. Poop.
All right, that's
sink,
all. I got
poop,
stuff to
poop,
do.
sink.
Which door did you just touch?
Poop, sink, poop, poop, sink.
Thank you, James.
Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Enjoy the poop sink ritual. We don't get them very often. Get out of here, lady. Oh, my breaker.
No.
I already picked up the bone. It was the hand. I read that as I love you too, hope you feel better, wasp.
No.
By the way, chill. Yeah, they can totally write in a second book. It's a good way to farm media from the ghost. As long as she'll do it. Pardon? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It turned on a light, by the way. Can't be a mare anyways. That's perfect. Come on now. Thank you, Riddy, Boss, and M for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows, too. Where are you serious right now? You're doing everything but writing in this damn book right now. Come on. Girl, draw me a picture. Draw me a picture! Thank you, Mama. Hell yeah! That's how it's done. Boom. Quit farmed. One more video. Let's do salt. Come here. Step in the salt. Thank you. She listens. All right, we out. Salt. All videos, all sounds, all photos. Stays circled. Let's get the hell out of here. W first run. Titan Ghost, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. I appreciate it. We're already almost to 10,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yum. And Tangle Dangle. Yep, Nightmare 2. Yeah, 2 evidence. Nightmare custom.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
That's how we always start the stream out. Just getting warmed up. And then we work into... Oh, Jesus. Well, all right. Then we work into the, other stuff. No evidence and all that. What's the difference between a tier 2 smudge and a tier 3 smudge? So tier 3 will just like lock the ghost in place. And, the ghost will just lock into place for the 5 seconds that it's stunned for. And then tier 2, the ghost will path, randomly, which is a good thing or a bad thing, depending. But if you pay attention to like what direction the ghost is gonna path to, you can just like go the other way. But yeah, it slows the ghost down. I prefer tier 2 because it slows the ghost down. Instead of holds it in place. So it just gives you more time to put more distance between you and the ghost, which means that you're more likely to break line of sight. So for like escaping reasons, it's much better. It's much safer. Who's laughing in my morgue? Cat Goes Gaming!
Cat
Thank you
Goes
for
Gaming
4
just
months.
Twitch primed my Dengus.
Thank you, Diva. Appreciate that. We have another ghost right up front. This is so fun.
Nah.
Go. Got those orbs. Yeah, you get custom games at a certain level. I want to say it's like level 50. I always forget what it is. I've had access to it for so long, I don't remember. What's the whole negative side to people who don't like blood moon? Oh, you explained it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's not that it's a negative thing. You get more money if you complete the round. But it is just, you know, like it switches some things up. The ghost is more aggressive, more sanity drain, and the speed is different. So if you're very accustomed to the ghosts at their regular normal speeds for the ghost type, it just throws your speed sense off course a little bit. That's it. Thank you, Hannah and Charlie, for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, y'all. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I use tier 2 salt because it doesn't slow the ghost down. So tier 3 salt will actually slow the ghost down physically while it's hunting you. It's great for APOC 3. If I use APOC, or if I'm playing APOC, I always have like I use the black salt, the tier 3, because it slows the ghost down and the ghost is at 150% speed. So it's nice to slow it down a little bit. But when I'm playing like no evidence at normal speed, I prefer to clock the ghost's normal natural speed during the hunt. That helps me rule out a lot of things. So if I have a assault that slows the ghost down, then that doesn't really tell me the accurate speed. It's slow because it's walking through salt. And I use the salt sometimes during a hunt to rule things out. So yeah, that's why. But it's totally a personal preference. Norman, you did a perfect run. Good job, Pineapple. Proud of you. Thank you, Alf Beast, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. I feel like today is the first day that I've actually missed old Tanglewood. And I don't mean that because I don't like the new Tanglewood, but I actually just like, I do low-key kind of miss it. Certain things about it. I'm like, Oh. Light switch on. That means it can't be a mare, by the way. Oh, and I did get orbs, so. But because it turned a light on, I can rule mare out. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Great. Awesome. I'm hearing you throw stuff. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Cat
In
Coffin!
my morgue.
Thank you for 10 gifted, Diva. Thank you. If anyone just received a sub on Twitch from Cat Coffin, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Diva. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. All right, I need to check for UV on the light switches. No UV. Let's move this in here. I haven't seen dots yet. No EMF 5s yet. Oh, breaker's out. We can rule out Jinn, which isn't even an option anymore, but still kind of nice to know. Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Can you speak? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
No.
Okay. Aye! Ugh. That scared me. Has it changed rooms again? See how slow it is? It's a damn revenant. Thank you, Bookishly Michaela, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, Diva. It's just a revenant. What are my objectives, anyways? Photo. Okay, easy. Nice. Savvy, you're fine, Diva. Don't even sweat it. Just thank you for your viewership, dude. For real. All good, all good. Okay. Let's sanity up. I have got sniffed a few times. Thank you for asking. I found a sparrow egg. I'm a mom now. Congrats on your little egg, bestie. Congrats on your little bump. That's amazing. I love that, Diva. I don't know the first thing about incubating an egg, since I'm not a bird. But you know, that's cool. I had a feeling you were in here. Oh no, he's been playing with the power tools. And he's been lifting weights. Oh, girl. He's bulking up. Alright. So, a revenant's... Shut up! Damn, no power tools. You know what's actually funny? Is this ghost's name is Dave. Which is very similar to Dale. By one letter difference. Why is the sky red? Oh, you poor innocent child. It is the blood moon. Yes. Yes, it's a blood moon. So every time you play, there's a small chance that you can get a blood moon. I think it's, what is it, guys? 10%? I don't know. Anyways, you get
No.
Shut up, chill. You get extra 10%, I believe, on your whatever it's called, your like XP and your money. But the ghost is a little bit faster than normal and the sanity drain is higher. So I don't know what the chances are, but I get so many blood moons lately. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I get one blood moon. Sometimes a couple blood moons, like every stream usually. Yeah. It's so weird. I don't know. Okay, I'm taking this and
No.
I am. Girl, don't touch. No power tools. Stop. No power tools. No power tools. It might be a rider. Norman, come here. Revenant's right. Why no power tools? Because it has no protective equipment. It needs to make sure that the ghost is wearing his personal protective equipment, his PPE. No PPE, he can't use it. OSHA would not like it. No, it's definitely against SOP for sure. Yeah, no. It's very important that the ghost abides by the... Can you not? Bort hole. You bort hole! What else do I need? Photos. Okay, we gotta find the cursed object and the bone. That'll take care of quite a few. One more video. I have my sounds. JK. Nope, that's a lie. Okay. Did I get... I've recorded fire extinguish. Okay, we don't need that. And this... motion sensor...
Thank you, Jenkins.
We have a light turner on her. Love that for me. Not touching this damn book, though. Hello? Weird. Oh, I already have light switched. You're joking, dude. Jenswa! Hello, Diva. How are you? Not the door touch. What else can I bring? I don't have anything else. Okay. Just the overall, the only difference between the ghostwriting books, I'm fairly certain, is the range in which it will reach. So, like, you know...
No.
Let me see here. Where's my book? So when I go to place this... it's so hard to tell. Hold on. There we go. That should be full price. Full price! You can kind of see There's really no great way to demonstrate this, unfortunately. So off in the distance, you can kind of see that like shimmering white line. That shows you the range in which the ghost has a chance to interact with the book if it's going to give ghost writing. So that range is smaller on the lower tier ghostwriting books. That's really the only difference. It's just how large of a radius is there a chance for the ghost to interact with it. Obviously, if the interaction radius is smaller, that means less chance for it to have the chance to write in the book, right? Because the ghost will not just stay in one place in a small circle. It tends to roam around. So a larger circumference or a larger radius or whatever word is hell, it will just give you better odds for it to interact. Typically they write faster. Okay. I have ads coming up. If you guys are not subbed in Twitch, there will be a short ad break. The ads run once an hour, so go get some water, go to use the restroom. If you choose to say thank you so much, it supports the live. In the meantime, you won't miss any gameplay. I am going to wait until you guys return from the ad hallway before I start the game again. So you won't miss any gameplay, I promise. And we'll see you when you're back. We miss you already. Cool. And in the meantime, all the people who are subscribed or will be here, it is that time. Y'all know what it is. Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line until a representative is with you. We will be with you shortly. I just had a realization. Did the ghost try to hunt? I thought I heard it burn the cross. It's a mimic. It's a damn mimic, guys. All I have is orbs. So we'll test for ultraviolet and then we'll test spirit box again. I'm pretty sure we have a mimic. Also freezing temps as well.
No.
Hello, hi Shellykins. Oh, before we get back into this, I need to go use the restroom real quick, okay? This tea is going right through me, so BRB chat.
No.
everybody? Are y'all back from the ad hallway if you're over in TikTok, or sorry, Twitch? Back from the hallway, period. I hope your ads were amazing. I hope you guys, you know, just really, really loved everything that the regime was trying to sell you. I hope it was all super, super amazing and targeted and not something like diapers or Depends. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, y'all. So while you guys were gone,
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Thank you for gifting a sub, Pay Bacon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had a realization while you guys were gone. I believe the ghost tried to burn the cross. The ghost tried to burn the cross. Or it did burn the cross. Thank you for the gigantifies, Cleed and Jess. I appreciate it. Which means, guys, it is not a friggin' revenant. It's a friggin' mimic. Because check this out.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my
Thank you for gifting a sub, Cat Coffin! Thank you, Diva. I'm at 82% sanity. A revenant cannot even try to hunt me
Who's
this
laughing
high
in my
of
morgue?
sanity.
In my morgue.
Dahlia, thank you for 6 months, bestie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. I thought I had at least one more. Cards going off. Okay. So, it means this is not a revenant at all. It's a freaking mimic. Okay, so, let's test for spirit box again. Did I get the keys? Let me grab the keys. Wait a minute. Which one? That one. I knew it. Shut up. Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you stinky? Can you speak? Oh, hey. Where is it? Not the drill. God damn it. Rude. I needed a freaking photo. Where's my camera? Thank you, Gabby, for all the bits. Chill, thank you for the bits. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, stop! Okay, where's the salt? I need more salt so I can look for UV. Where the hell? This one's empty. Wait, what? Okay, this one's full. I was like, no way, dude. Where's my UV? Gotta go get UV. Hold on. I feel like I just have not nearly enough stamina right now. It just feels like I have less stamina than normal, which I know is crazy, but it literally feels like that. I might as well just have like no sprint at all. Okay, let's try to get... Try to get UV.
Thank you, James.
There we go. Boom. I knew it. I knew it. It's a mimic. Freaking mimic. Thank you. What's up, Unholy Viper? Thank you so much for the kind words, homie. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Ugh. So I have us a little Mimi shell. I can't find my thermometer for some reason. Just kidding. It's in this crap over here. I gotta go find my cursed object. Boom. Photo. Proof. Shouldn't give three evidences in a 2 evidence nightmare mode, so it's a mimic. The orbs aren't actually evidence for a mimic, so. Alright, what's my media right now? I need 1 more sound, 2 more photos. God damn! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Yeet, for the bits. Hello, Diva. And thank you so much for the follows, Taylor Cheyenne, thank you. Reggie rocking out, let's go!
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Thank you for
just
2
Twitch primed my
months.
dingus.
You guys
I love
are
it
so
here.
Sweet. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that sub, homie. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. You deserve it. Hello? I saw somebody's ex in there. Uh-oh. Whose ex was in the toilet?
In my morgue.
I know I saw someone's ex
Just
hiding out in
Twitch
there.
primed
Oh,
my
Cody, I
dingus.
found your pelvis, Diva. Lock in. Unholy Viper, thank you so much for the bits. Or, sorry, for the sub, and Jenswa for the bits. Thank you. It must be in the basement then. I know, Cody. Burnt Cross, I think, is more money. $10. $10 photo. 1 more sound. Sound recorder is somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? It's in my pocket.
She kisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Booty rocking cowgirl coming to my barn.
Thank you, Diva. Hi, Allie. Taking that. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Come on. Give me a sound. It'd be cool if it did like a banshee scream or something. Unfortunately, that's a freaking duplicate, but we got Mango Man. Let's go, Mango Man. Everybody in chat gets 1 week of good luck. That'll work. Hot. Let's get out of here. We had a blood moon Mimi Shell. In her blood moon glory. Let's go. Nice try, Mimi Shell. We knew it was you, girl. We knew it was you. See, she really thought she had us, but
Job's ready for you.
unfortunately, she didn't do a good enough job gatekeeping her dots. Not her dots, her orbs, the other one. Thank you so much, Vortex, Alicia, Vicky. Thank you guys for all of the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much also to everybody who's tapping the screen on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Our next like goal will be, let's do 30K. But yeah, Core Love, thank you for following on TikTok as well. Yes, a male mimic can mimic Banshee and Diane. Sure can. Look at that. We got an extra money from the Blood Moon, too. A Blood Moon mimic is kind of crazy. Let's do Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Oh, I have my custom game settings on a playlist in my YouTube if you'd like to try to play my settings. I have a playlist on YouTube of it. Nathan, thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. We always, per tradition, we always come and say hi to the chickens.
No, this is Patrick.
I wish you can actually see the chickens. You just get to hear them. So. But yeah. What am I stuck on? Come on now. Yeah, it'll take you a little while to unlock stuff for sure, Crimson, but stick with it. Right now, just prioritize like learning how everything works and figuring out like the ghost room and finding the ghost location and stuff. That's probably the best thing I can advise you right now. I know the tier 1 gear sucks, but once you unlock it too, I would also say don't prestige until you feel like super comfortable to do so, because when you prestige, you'll lose all of your in-game currency and all of your equipment, and you have to start over. So there's really no reason to prestige other than just to get the badge and the level up. Just saying, prestiging is kind of a scam. It's a bit of I call it a humiliation ritual. Because you just lose everything and suddenly you're bad at the game again, and it's just discouraging. Especially if you're a new player, I wouldn't advise you to prestige the second that you're able to. Thank you, Cats, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I put that on top of something. Anyways. Yeah, it's not okay to yeah, you can totally just not prestige. It doesn't, there's no reason to prestige. I mean, it's something, if I could go back and redo my experience, that's something I would do. I was really excited to prestige, and I thought it was, like, gonna be a good thing. And all it did was make me nearly rage quit the game, because it was so difficult to get used to the tier 3 stuff, and then go back to tier 1 without really properly applying a lot of the things that I learned yet. I was still trying to, like, I don't know, apply certain skills and stuff, and it just wasn't, yeah, it just wasn't, it was too much too soon. Whoops. The heck? But yeah. Yeah, enjoy your tier 2, tier 3 stuff. Yeah, definitely. Enjoy it and spend that time, like, really just, like, sinking into the muscle memory, learning, like, because the most important thing when you first start the game, is, and you're a new player, you really need to establish that muscle memory as quickly as you can.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
And, like, the thing is...
James_0141,
Thank you for
thanks
the
for putting
tier
a tingle in my
1. Thank
dingus.
you, James. Enjoy your emos and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, so you really need, you're gonna need to rely on your muscle memory a lot. I rely on muscle memory a lot. You need to get to a point to where, like, you don't have to think about certain things, and you just can trust yourself to respond and move quickly and not have to think about it. So in those beginning, like, weeks of learning, you really, really, really want to take the time to just, like, lock in the feeling of the game.
We reached our new subs goal.
Oh my god!
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you! We hit the goal? Oh my goodness! Thank you! Let's freaking go! Oh hell yeah! How is the bits goal? Okay, cool. You guys, thank you so much for hitting the sub goal. I appreciate that. And thank you, James. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching my videos. But yeah, so that's kind of what I would say is, like, that's why I don't really encourage you to prestige immediately. And, like, maybe that's a hot take and some people may not agree with that. You know, whatever. Play however you want to. But if there was one thing I could go back and do differently, it would probably be to not rush into prestiging too early, because it just made me so frustrated. I lost all my stuff. I lost all my money. I went back to being confused. I had no, like, established muscle memory for the gear. Still didn't fully know how it all worked. Anyways, it wasn't good. So, just like a hot take, but maybe it might resonate with somebody. Okay. Let's go find the ghost. This house is, like, a bit difficult at times because the rooms are always kind of cold, some of them. So it can be a little bit tricky. Like 8-9 degrees compared to, like, normal 20 something. This seems like, oh, this might be where the ghost is, but as you can see, all of these rooms are like 9 degrees. That's because it's, like, kind of the baseline temperature for this house when you're playing with Celsius. Yes, understandable. There's a lot of, like, kind of Phas adjacent games like Demonologist and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely, there's definitely a learning curve associated with each one. And so, like, if you spend any amount of time, like, on one of them, it can be kind of a chore to switch between the two. Thanks for following. Also, Brother JP, thank you for the roses. See, but this room is, like, nice and toasty warm, so compared to the other rooms. Okay. Definitely not in here. Is this always like that? Why do I not remember that? Okay, it just turned the breaker out, so I'm gonna rule out Jinn. Jinn can't turn the breaker off, and I know for a fact I didn't have on enough lights to overload the breaker, so 100% not a Jinn. Tarot cards? No. We are looking for the cursed object in the bone. Do I think Mortuary Assistant is scarier? No, I actually don't think Mortuary Assistant is scarier than Phas. That's my opinion. I definitely think Phas is scarier because you have, like, actually a chance to die. The jump scares in Mortuary Assistant are just that. They're just jump scares. You can't, like, die, really, Unless you, like, linger too long and end up... I found you. You linger too long. Don't hunt me, please, buddy. And you get possessed. Let me get a crucifix right now. I did get a photo of him. He was definitely not shy about giving me a photo op, that's for sure. See if it's the Ouija board. Yeah, so you just call your ghost, you know, like a name. I found my bone already, so it's not the Ouija board. Yeah, you just give him a term of endearment. Call him buddy.
Nah.
Call him bucko. Yeah, Meemaw. Whatever. Let's chill. Could be the mirror. And it could also be the... Okay, it's not the mirror. Oh, are we serious right now? Okay. Cursed object could possibly be the summoning circle. Okay, it's not the summoning circle. What the hell is it then? Music box, maybe. Let me go check my sanity. Voodoo doll wasn't there. So the other thing is we played so much Mortuary Assistant that it's literally just not even like a scary game for me anymore. I've actually like found a way to kind of endear to the ghosts. About all I can rule out right now is Shade, unfortunately. Maybe Diogen as well. They won't hunt until 40%. I checked for the cards, so it could be... I'm gonna take some sanity. I'm not ready to get hunted quite yet. I don't want to deal with this diva right now, in a second. Yeah, I need to check for the paw again. And then, yeah, is he in the photo? Great question. Yes, he is. So, we can rule out Phantom. Plus, there was no Raiju heartbeat, so I'm gonna rule out Raiju as well. It is a guy, so we can rule out Banshee and Diane, since they cannot be male ghosts. Yeah, Gary. Could be the paw. And I'm gonna check again for, the music box. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the paw. What's your go-to cake? Like I have a go-to cake. Do I look like I just am like, yeah, what's the cake today? What's the cake option? Go-to cake. There it is. It's the paw. It's my go-to cake. Yeah, you know, when I'm really just like feeling like myself, you know, I do tend to have like a... I don't even know, man. My go-to cake. I guess I look like a person that would have a go-to cake. That is so funny. I cannot get over how hilarious that is. That's tough, man. I'm kind of more of an ice cream gal, I'm not gonna lie. I do like cake, but I'm more of an ice cream gal for sure. I like pie. I really enjoy like a lemon meringue. Honestly, a lemon cake is where it's at. Pineapple upside down cake is also amazing. You know. Okay, yeah, like there's so if we're talking Trader Joe's cake, that's a whole other thing. Trader Joe's cake. They have this vanilla bean, like, is it oh, what's the dress? It's like a vanilla bean cake. It's just so good. It's like a sheet cake. It's like thin. I don't know how to describe it, but it's absolutely insanely good. Chantilly, that's the one. Yep, it's got a chantilly cream frosting. just incredible, you know? Check for orbs. You had cat litter cake on your birthday? What is a cat litter cake? Explain. That's wild. Hey, I saw that. Orbs. Could be another Mimi. Oh, hey. Easy there, bub. Onryo is the choice.
Nah.
I'm double checking to make sure it's not a mimic. We're gonna check for spirit box and UV. Getting threw my lighter down, damn it. Yeah, no UV. I did not get the recording of the... I don't know why, but I really do get the sense this might be a frickin' Onryo. Also, Sky Praising, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. Still no UV. I'm thinking we're pretty safe to say. Okay, we're throwing things. Aggressive. What the hell? Okay, girl. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hold on. Oh my god! Cora! Girl! Scared the out of me. How you doing, Diva? Squid, thanks for following. Nunya Beeswax, thanks for following. Thank you guys for the heart me's and the... Yeah, thank you for the heart me's and all the screen taps. Our current like goal is 30,000, 30K or whatever. Okay, hold up. I don't think I got that recorded. Nope, I didn't. Lord.
Nah.
What is happening? Onryo, you're a revenant. Okay. Thank you, Mama Saris, for the heart me as well. Thank you. Oh, you definitely heard, Marcus. Yeah. You heard correct. What is going on here, bud? What is going on with Buddy? He's not doing a whole lot. Kinda just... Alright. Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you pee pee poo poo? Uh-huh. We have moved, it sounds like. Did you move in here? Girl. Please say you haven't moved in here. Thank you, Chill, so much for the bits. Uh-oh. It's a hallway. She hallwaying it up in here, Diva. She's hallwaying it up. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine.
Nah.
Awesome. Is this also included? Yep. Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? I bet you this light's gonna be an issue too. Hold on! Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Can you speak? Are you pee-pee poo-poo? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Girl, that's not gonna be good. That's paranormal talking, I think. No, it's paranormal whisper. Okay, that's fine. Let's go check what my sanity level is right now. That'll tell me a lot. Thank you, Edelweiss, for the gifts. Also, Lindsay, thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you. Interesting. 30%? What is that? You totally should, James. Not us having two Jameses back-to-back talking in chat. James D. Zombie. I love Marcus. I appreciate that you understand the reference too. And you just need one more video, but I really don't know much about what this ghost is, which is... Yeah, having no incense at low levels is rough. That's a rough time. Sometimes I do, Lindsay. Sometimes. I just know that, like, when it had just burned the cross, it can't reattempt to hunt me for at least, like, 20-something seconds. And it doesn't take that long to get to the door. You know what I mean? It should not be a Mimi shell. I mean, I've looked for... We just need to let it hunt. The challenge? Oh, like the weekly? Yeah, yes. Yeah, I did the weekly. I feel like my mic is so far away today. Hold on, y'all. I feel like okay. I don't know why I just am like extra far away today. It's weird. You keep dying in the weekly? You gotta run in and hide immediately. Just run in and hide. And listen to this footsteps and see if it's something you can tell, like, obvious. That's what you do. Because it's gonna kill you right away. You're almost, like, better just running in, listening to the speed. If it sounds like it's super fast, then it's either a Thay, a Moroi, or some, you know, could be a Deogen, depending on what level you are. If it's super slow, it could be a Revenant, or possibly a Hantu. So, if it's normal speed, that gets a little more complicated. But hopefully, even if you just, like, do it again and again and again until you get, like, a ghost that's obvious. Yeah, you're still pretty low level. Yeah, so that's not gonna be... You could get a Deogen, though. Just keep at it, dude. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Nah.
Even if you pull up, like, a video on YouTube of what a normal speed ghost speed is, like, listen to how fast it is, and compare it to the ghost that's in your game, and see if it seems faster, seems slower, or if it's right at the same pace. That's what I would do. The trouble of it is that I can't actually hear his speed. He didn't seem fast enough to be a Revenant. Or a Hantu. I'm guessing Yurei or Onryo. Alright, let's go turn the breaker back on. I want to say Onryo too, but it doesn't seem to be... I don't know. Something seems a bit odd to me. I can get a recording of the video. Hold on, let's try this. Yeah, I was doing firelight tests, but it wasn't doing typical... Breakers out again. Bro, I can't hear nothing. Like, how are you even supposed to hear anything? You can sort of kind of loop this table depending. So we're gonna try that. Sounds normal speed. Yeah. I haven't noticed it even touch a single door. I can't even say if it is or isn't a Yurei. I'm gonna listen to its speed one more time. It's just so hard to find a good safe spot that I can hear it actually, you know? See, he'd see me there. This room is sort of quiet. This is kind of it. So I'm gonna see if I can actually hear it from right
Who's
here.
laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Rainy Skies, thank you for 18 months. You're joking. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the continued support. You were playing yourself and you did great. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you for tapping the screen to almost 40K likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, listen. Ooh, Jersey Mike sounds good. I didn't hear a single footstep. I want to say, like, I wish this was a myling because it's so quiet. But it cannot be a myling. Sorry, I have like dealing with some congestion. Allie, how are you feeling, dude? Are you having any like cravings, by the way, Allie? You got tricked by a ghost and you thought it was a myling? Dude, that's the worst. I feel so much. I feel like there's absolutely some kind of a extra quietness about this damn ghost. All right, she better hunt down here. I need to hear. Normal speed confirmed. Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
Confirm normal speed ghost. I'm gonna take a little more sanity. I hope I have enough. I only have 2. Dang it. That's not good. And I need to try to figure out what this ghost is. I don't know for sure if it is if it's an Onryo, it should hunt me right away. Killa! Oh, thank you for the 100 bits! I stole the Xbox controller from my daughter and was running from her with it. Went to my kitchen table to loop her as one does. Whilst I was yelling and laughing that I was looping the ghost, I slipped on water, ate massive shit on my kitchen floor, and now have bruises forming. No! Can't even survive a hunt IRL, apparently. No way! Dude, what kind of ghost was your daughter, though? Did she have line of sight? Was she normal speed or fast? That's hilarious. I hope you're alright, though.
Thank you, Jane.
That's fun. Unholy Viper, thank you for the bits. And Mama's Angel, thank you for the bits as well. Gotta be a Banshee. Sounds like it. Cam, thank you for following.
Nah.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the Gigantify lead. Did you just throw that at me? You know what? How dare you? Watermelon? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, you're in here. Guys, the duck is gone. Oh. I'm trying to preserve my sanity. I do not need that. I might have to go blow my nose. I am... Okay. We got a test for Onryo. Ooh. That definitely makes me want to say it's a Yurei then. It should have prioritized the cross, or the firelight, not the cross.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you. You're so sweet. Isabella, thank you. Discode. Discode? Thank you so much for your follows on Twitch, guys. No, that's okay, Goosey. No worries, Diva. Thank you, Mama Saris, for the gifts. Chelsea, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Alright, it's gotta be a Yurei then. I don't think a Onryo would be able to just do that, you know? We're between Onryo and Yurei. I listened to the speed. Yeah, my favorite ghost is Jin. I like the Jin. Oh, thank you, Goosey. Thank you so much. Yellow's been my favorite color lately. All sorts of varieties of yellow. I'm gonna probably go run and blow my nose, actually. I can just feel like I feel like I have some bats in the cave. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna just go on a hope and a prayer that it's a Yurei. Cool.
Welcome back.
It's hard to tell when it's a Yurei because they're very boring. Not boring, but like they're normal. You know what I mean? Their visibility is normal. Their speed is normal. All of that. So it's really hard to tell it's a Yurei unless you can catch it touching doors. And there's really not... Like the rooms that it was in, there was like one door it could have interacted with. And they don't have an increased chance to interact with doors, so it doesn't help. Unfortunately. But yeah. Gamer, also thank you for following. Also, Mima Activator. Thank you so much for your follow, dude. Thanks for your follows, guys. Alrighty. Let's do some speed runge. Wait, let's do one Camp Woodwind. Let's do one Camp Woodwind. I never do Camp Woodwind. And I don't like this map, but I know people like it. So. I do like Bleasdale, yeah. I just always die in Bleasdale. It's so hard to survive that map for whatever reason. you heading out? Wait. Are you leaving, Chill? Diva. Girl.
Tizza says,
All
Beck
right.
says Banshee.
Period. Thank you. You're going? Okay. We'll take care, Diva. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. And have a good rest of your night. I hope your games go well.
Wow, look at all these cans.
Chill says Tizza says Beck says Banshee. Good night divas, love your faces.
Love you mean it, Diva. Oh my god. So you can play and watch? Are you playing too? Oh hell yeah, Diva. Let's go. Hi, Goose. We have a goosey and a goose. Love it. The other reason I like Tier 3 Firelights. Hey. It's raining, but that don't matter. You do have brethren. Yes, indeed. Wolf Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yee. I love the gritty goose. Thank you. And the goose honk. We have our geese. Yes, a whole flock of geese in chat right now. Thank you, Sorenzo, for the follow. Bree, thank you so much for the heart. Me, Tracy, thank you for the gifts too. All right, chat. Let's see if we can figure out where this ghost is. This and camera right there. Okay. Oh, there's the bone. Oh, there's things on the floor. Oh, summoning circle. Hello. You've got to be over here then. 5, yeah. Skip motion sensor. That'll help us sort it out. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for all of your very sweet comments. Oh. I hope I got that ghost. I couldn't find her anywhere. Got her. Alright, so check it out. Singing event. Rules out shade. There was no Raiju heartbeat. Can I just like... What is going on with my nose right now? It's a weird feeling. It's not congestion. It's not runny. It feels like really dry and like all my nose hairs are sticking together. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Ah! No stinging. No. No pain. Just annoying. And tickly. It's gotta be the allergies, right? Oh, breaker's out? Okay. That rules out Jin. turn the breaker back on. Ooh, ads start in about 30 seconds. If anybody in chat is not subscribed, we run ads hourly. So every hour there's about 3-ish minutes of ads or so. Do not worry, you guys won't miss any gameplay. I will not go back into the map until everybody returns from the ad hallway. So if you do choose to stay and go get take a quick bathroom break, go get some snacks or water or whatever, stretch, while you're waiting for the ads to conclude, thank you so much. It does support the live if you keep it open while the ads are running. But once again, I'll wait for you if you wait for me. So do not worry, you won't miss any of the gameplay, and we will see you guys when you come back from that hallway. All right? And in the meantime, rock out. We'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you. Don't go anywhere. Your call is very important to me. Please remain on the line. A representative will be with you shortly. You can see Slender Man? I don't see Slender Man. I found him! Well, he looks nice in his attire. Why is he there? Is he always there? I found him. Yeah, is he gonna do anything, or is he just there? I'm gonna have to run him over if he doesn't move when I'm out of here. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Leia, thank you so much for the follow. And beloved, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for your follows. Dude, he spawns around the outside of the map. So he's just there sometimes, or is he always there? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Should I run? I'd run him over straight up. RNG Easter egg? You're telling me I never played this map. How did it just happen to spawn in for me? I'm telling you, I got that luck for whatever reason. Well, I hope the people from the ad hallway come back and see this. I'll make sure they see it. Oh, good night, Lissy Marie. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. No worries. Phasmophobia, thank you for following. Thank you. I saw that one, Bree. That one's crazy on the on Camp Woodwind. Not Woodwind. The other one, Maple Lodge. This is Woodland. We're talking Maple Lodge. My bad.
No, this is Patrick.
I heard you can, yeah. Ever since they did the update, what's it called? The Tanglewood rework and released it. You can go like out of bounds or whatever. They haven't like fixed that yet. That's hilarious. Bro, there's Slender Man. I know, we're waiting for the people that are in ads and Twitch to come back from the ad hallway. So I'm pausing gameplay, but chat was like, oh yeah, you could probably see Slender Man. I'm like, what? What do you mean Slender Man? Apparently there's Slender Man, he's here. Girl, I even know about him. And he's just there standing in front of my van. I'm gonna have to run him over if he doesn't move his damn ass. You can walk on the water too. Straight up Jesus, bro. Just Jesusing it up over there in the Maple Lodge. Just release the ghost on him. Release the dogs! Look at him. Are y'all back from the ad hallway? We should have everybody back by now. Is that what you said? Guys, I'm freaking Jesus. I'm Jesus Cristo. I love it. Jesus walks on water, Chuck Norris swims through land. Dude, remember Chuck Norris jokes? For real, rip Chuck Norris. Wait, are y'all back? She lit the fire! Okay, so this is really important. This is important. Okay, when the ghost lights the fire, the campfire, when the ghost lights the campfire, it can't be an Onryo, by the way. That's like a firelight inside a house. So it's really important that I say this right now. The ghost lit the campfire.
Thank you, Jade.
Which means we can rule out Onryo. Also, this is really, really important to know that if it is an Onryo, if I were to have an Onryo and light the campfire, after 3 extinguishes, you gotta include the campfire in with your firelights, is what I'm trying to say. Because the Onryo will always hunt you after 3 firelight extinguishes, regardless of your sanity. Even if you have 100% sanity, an Onryo can still hunt you at 3 fire extinguishes at any percent sanity. So if you have an Onryo, this can be potentially dangerous for you when if the ghost if you light the fire and it extinguishes it 3 times, you can get hunted when you don't want to be. So just know that it can be a thing. You know what I'm saying? But because it lit it itself, we can rule out Onryo. Lighter is also considered a firelight, yeah. So if you have your lighter out, and the ghost extinguishes your lighter 3 times, that would also spark a hunt for an Onryo. No ghost can light your firelights that you bring into the map. That isn't a thing that can happen. All right. I think the breaker is out. Okay. Thank you guys for 60K likes. Thank you. Uh-oh, why are we flickering lights? Oh, it's hunting. Yikes. Banshee, she screamed once, and she seemed normal speed. I have no idea.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. I'm like, maybe like 75% less pissed off, but still 25% pissed. Whatever. Okay, let's do speed runs. I'm ready. So anyways, if this is the part of the stream where if you're new and you want to learn like ghost information like rapid fire, this is a really good part of the stream to watch. You're about to learn a whole bunch of shit. Sorry, crap. This is a family-friendly stream. Sorry about all the swearing. This is a really good part of the stream to watch. You're about to get a lot of information at you fast, girl. At you fast. Thank you for the very first gift ever, Mario. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am honored. I put down Salt to help us rule out Galu and Wraith. This is speed runs, which means that the ghost is going to immediately hunt because I have 0 sanity. I have no evidence, so I can't bring in any of my like evidence equipment. He's not a Myling. He's certainly loud. Oh, Obake. Did you see that? He did Arby's man. Ow! Watch the shapeshifts, chat. Nakey man? Nope, he did corn dog guy though.
Nah.
Will I get a third? He just did a third one. That's cool. Alright, first ghost is Obake. We love a good O-bake. My favorite of the O-ghosts. And he did 3 shapeshifts for us. What a nice guy. Alright, what a nice guy.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Girl, what the hell? Head first for Halos, that is crazy. A 4-inch long hair off your back. No, but wait, listen. I don't know what level of coarseness the hair was, but it isn't super weird to have like one really small, like thin blonde hair that like grows out of a place on your body. A lot of people have that. I actually have one that will grow like right on my arm, like where the octopus starts on my arm. Oops. I have that. I have one of those. I have to actually like be proactive about that. So, and I've had it ever since I was a kid. It's not like a thing that you, like an old people thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is and how, like what the science or biology is behind that, but it's not super weird. Like it's not uncommon. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know PCOS can cause like unwanted hair growth. So, but just saying, like, I'll wait. Sounds like a Hantu, and he had no line of sight. Yeah, I have 0 sanity, so they hunt fast. Just to be sure, it's definitely not a Galu and definitely not a Wraith, so I really don't need to put Salt down. So the reason why I suspect Hantu is because a Hantu, when it is like lukewarm, Hantus are faster when the temps are cold and slower when the temps are warm. It has not had a chance to cool anything down yet because I just got here. So a Hantu with warm temps is pretty slow. Not as slow as a Revenant without line of sight, but pretty close. And they also have no line of sight speed build. All right, you do have line of sight. So, and you seem slightly faster. So this is either twins or Obambo. Because, once again, line of sight rules out Hantu. They don't have line of sight speed build.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
105
Oh my gosh,
just
hi
Twitch primed my
OMD! Thank you
Dengus.
so much for 13 months! Thank you! I hope you're doing well. Okay, so check it out. The way to tell if it's twins or Obambo is going to be if it gets, if its fast hunt is shorter duration. Line of sight is like... So line of sight is whenever the ghost is like chasing you and you don't break any of the like its lock on, because it locks on, it sees you and it starts to pursue you. From that point on, as soon as it locks on and it starts to pursue you, it slowly will build up speed, and that's called line of sight speed build. The only way to and it'll just keep getting faster until it loses track of you by turning corners or going into a hiding place and it doesn't see you. But some ghosts don't have that line of sight speed build, and other ghosts do. It's starting off fast, so I'm assuming it could change speeds during the hunt if it's
Who's laughing in my morgue?
So we'll just have to see.
In my morgue.
And depending on how long its hunt is, will tell us if it's maybe twins. Yep, 30-second hunt. It's freaking twins. OMG, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If anyone just received a sub from OMD, be sure you say thank you, enjoy your emotes, and ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, it should be twins. Thank you, Lindsay, Double A, and the Cool Guy for your heart me's. Yes.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Should be twins. So, it was a slowish ghost because it started out and it was doing slow, like, the slow twin. And then second hunt, it was sort of fast. I'm like, okay, you know, it's either twins or Obambo. That's the only one that made sense. And I knew it couldn't be Galu because Galu, when stepping in salt, it would have increased its speed, which we listened to it. It didn't get any faster that first hunt, so it couldn't be a Galu at all. Because it stepped in a pile of salt and it didn't get faster. Anyways, so then the next thing to do would be to time the duration of the hunts, because Obambo has this tricky thing that where they hunt at their faster pace, so their aggro or aggressive state. It's a shorter duration by 20% versus their slow or like calm state is like a normal hunt duration, which in the size map I'm in is 30 seconds. And my hunt duration, the settings are at the highest. So that's the best way to tell the difference, is to time the hunts and see if the duration is different. If it's the same no matter how fast the ghost is, then it's twins. If it's different depending on how fast the ghost is, then it is Obambo. I hope that makes sense. It's a little bit weird to explain. But thank you, Tyler, for the gifts. I appreciate all those bits, Diva. Thank you. Hi, Kistars. Thank you for your gifts as well. Danielle, thank you. Thank you guys for 60K likes as well. Our next like goal will be 70K. No! Get away from me, you nasty. Okay, so it stepped in salt. So I'm gonna rule out... Where is it? Wraith. Okay, we turn the light off. Oh, breaker's out. Let's rule out Jen. Oh, that was plenty of time for her to be enraged if it was a Galu, so it's definitely not a Galu. There's my cross. Somebody asked a really good question in the comments on one of my videos, and I think it's important to say that as well. When it comes to their question was, how do you know that it is a mist form if you don't see the cloud? They're in the basement. Sounds normal speed. I will continue my thoughts after the hunt real quick. Hold on. So how do you know if it's a mist form if you don't see the cloud coming at you? There's a couple of ways you can tell. If you always miss the mist form. Because it's a bit confusing because there is during certain ghost events.
Wow, look at all.
Oh, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait and explain it.
Special bird fact, cliff swallows build their nests out of mud and saliva, and nest in colonies of up to 3,700
I love
nests.
swallows, actually. They're really cool.
Individuals will often inform others in the colony of where food is located, which is important when food is scarce, or when weather is inclement, and allows them to track insect swarms more effectively. So, be kind to your neighbors during these trying times. Thank you for listening to Bird Fact.
Bird Facts with Russell, interrupted by the hype train announcement. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Ouch. Okay, so it's not a Pulte. The throws are a little too, dare I say, flaccid. Pultes throw a lot harder than that. Also, no Raiju heartbeat. I need to get a good timer on her, actually. Hello, how are you, Valentina? Thank you, Gabby, for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scrimps. Other than just overtime and repetition, is there any other way to get the speed of the ghost down faster? I'm struggling so hard. You know what? Normal speed, you want to get to a point where you can absolutely clock a normal speed ghost and go, that's normal speed. And there's one way that helped me. There are some specific songs that are the same BPM as normal speed. So the ghost, if it's normal speed, should match up the beat of certain songs. My certain song is Hella Good by No Doubt. So like when I was like listening to the song, or like when I have the song playing in my head and then I listen to the footsteps of the ghost, and in my head, if it seems like the ghost's footsteps are matching up with the beat of the song, that's how I can tell it's a normal speed ghost. And eventually, after like doing that a number of times or enough times, it started to basically become like that's a normal speed ghost. And it's literally the best way to associate. You need to associate it with a song that has the same beat. And that's my song. Because a lot of people know that song. A lot of people know Hella Good by No Doubt. So even if like the ghost is hunting and you're just sitting in your closet, you know, listening to it, or sitting in the locker and listening to it, just start singing, "And feeling hella good, so I'm gonna keep on dancing." You know what I mean? And just like, if it goes to the beat of the ghost's footsteps, you've got a normal speed ghost. It's not like the most amazing, like, I don't know, girl. It worked for me. It worked for me. The only time it doesn't work is when I'm looping and the ghost has line of sight, because it literally is getting faster, so it's not going to work while looping, but it'll work when you're sitting in a closet. Yeah. I hope I got her. All right, I finally got a timer going. Obake is a normal speed ghost, so it would not sound like reggaeton, no. I didn't explain the misform question. Thank you. This is how my streams go. You all got to keep me on task here. I get distracted. Okay, so to complete the misform info, how do you know if it's a misform without seeing the misform? There's a couple different ways, because you can hear that hiss sound at the end of certain events that aren't necessarily guaranteed misform. So you can't go by just the hiss alone. But there are a few ways to clock it even if you didn't actually see the cloud. And the first way is to the light switch. Actually, the first thing is, before the light switch, did you hear ghost footsteps before you heard the hiss? If you hear ghost footsteps before you heard the hiss, that is not a misform, because there is another event, the like chase event, where it'll start to chase after you, and then it hisses once it gets to you, right? Not a misform. You can't clock, or you can't rule out Oni off of that. So if you don't hear footsteps, but you hear the hiss, did the light switch turn off beforehand? So you can listen to see, did you hear a light switch off? If the light switch off, anytime you hear a light switch off and it's in the room you're in, or you hear a light switch off in the room, or you notice the light goes out in the room you're in and it didn't just turn the breaker off, look around, look around, look around, find the cloud. See if you see the cloud. Another way that to know for sure if a misform is coming for you, light switches off. If you have an EMF reader handy and active, it'll do one of two things. Okay? If it was just the light turning off the switch, it'll be an EMF 2. If the ghost was doing an event, it'll be an EMF 4, which means that if it's a misform, it'd be EMF 4 on the reader. So if it switches the light off, you look around, you're like, I don't see a cloud, I don't see a cloud, and you see your EMF reader is giving you an EMF 2, that means it just turned the light off because it's being a dick. If you see an EMF 4, that means it's doing a ghost event, and either the cloud is just not getting to you, or, yeah, it's most likely that the cloud just didn't get to you. I think this is a spirit. Wait, you're slow. Oh, no, you're not. It's an Obombo. It literally just shifted states mid-hunt. It was slow and then it just shifted states. We need to do that again. Anyway, so that's kind of like what I do. Andy Lynn, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much. Also, Gabby, thank you for your gift. Sorry, guys, I keep wiping my nose. I'm having like a really dry nose day. I'm not congested. My nose isn't running. It's just dry, and it's irritating me. Thank you for your bits earlier, Andy Lynn. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Diana, Gabriel, and 90s Gamer Girl, for your guys' follows. Gabby, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry. I hope I got the timer right. If it's under 30 seconds, Yeah, dude, it's totally an Obambo. Thank you for, I see 70K likes. But thank you for tapping. I really appreciate it. I just forced myself to play.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I overcame my fear by just forcing myself to play, but yeah. So I hope that misform explanation made sense. I don't know if it did. That's just a way that I kind of can tell. So, anyways. But thank you so much for all the hand hearts, Diva. Thank you, Andy Lynn.
We've arrived.
You haven't got a Diane yet? I love the Diane. They're cool.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, Cameron Nash, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for 72K, guys. I appreciate everybody tapping in TikTok. I appreciate you so much. Best free way to support any live stream on TikTok is to tap the screen, so I appreciate y'all. Our next like goal will be 80K. Please make sure that you are resting your tappers. Do not hurt yourselves. We have not a Ure, partial door open just now. And it stepped in salt, so it can't be a Wraith either. Ure will never put a door at an in-between position when it's not hunting. So because it didn't fully open it or fully close it just then, it definitely cannot be a Ure, so you can rule it out. The only thing that doesn't apply to is like locker doors. So lockers, like the lockers you hide in, you can't use how a Ure puts a locker door to determine if it is or isn't a Ure. It did just walk through another salt like quite a while after walking in that salt and after burning the cross, which is impossible for a Galu to do as long as it's not being buggy. But it shouldn't be a Galu based off of that. Oh, Emmy, I'm happy to hear that, Diva. Congrats. I love professional. Before the game got to be, I don't know, like, I love playing a good professional round. I really do. I'm happy to share. Thank you for watching, Mama Saras. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. So, we can rule out Shade. It just did a singing event, which Shades do not do. It's also a lad, because it was doing the sea shanty instead of Ring a Rosie, so you can tell it's a male ghost by that, which means I can rule out Banshee and Diane. You can also tell by looking at the name, but sometimes it's like one less step just to go, oh, okay, here's all the things that it isn't. Also, no Raiju heartbeat during that ghost event, so we can rule out Raiju. It shouldn't have done that, Shooting Star. Ew! It's a phantom. He's super invisible. See how he's only visible for like 1 second at a time? That's a phantom. Onis don't do misform, right? There is a possible chance this could be a mimic because it wasn't until after 60 seconds that he hunted me. But I'm gonna take my chances and go ahead and say and trust that it is in fact a genuine phantom. I have enough money and stuff in the game. I'm not too worried about getting it wrong. So, anyways, perfect.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
So yeah, phantoms are the least visible ghosts during a hunt. Also, a good way to rule out phantom is to try to snap a photo of it during a ghost event and see if it disappears out of the photo. A regular speed is the same at BPM to everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. Correct. I've heard that one too. Yeah, it's about 113-ish BPM. Even if you're a couple BPM off, that's still close enough to get you in the ballpark. But yeah, normal speed ghost. Find a song that's about 113 BPM and use that, a song you know, I should say, and use that as a reference to clock it if it's a normal speed ghost or not. But yeah. I hope that tip helps people because yeah, I feel like it's hard to say anything until you know for sure what a normal speed ghost pace is. Because you're not going to be able to tell twins or Obombo pretty easily if you don't at least know what normal speed is, because they are such a slight variation between the two. Girl, why do I get so many blood moons? What is this? Like, I swear, I'm always... this is the second blood moon of the stream. I've only been playing the games for about 2 hours.
Country boy,
like, how is this possible?
I love you.
TK! Thank you! How are you? Also, Rebel Mom, Brian, thank you guys for your gifts on TikTok as well. Come here. Every time I see a scapula, the scapula or whatever the bone is, it looks like an elephant ear. Turn the light on! Can rule out mare. Yeah, so let's see. What did we cover?
Nah.
The BPM. Yeah. No, they're not specific to difficulty. You just have a chance to get one like every certain number of hunts, I think. I don't know what the RNG is for that, actually, to be honest. Sassy.
Nah.
Okay, upstairs, ball is live.
I don't care.
Hey, buddy. You're a Hantu. Okay, so this is an example of a ghost that does not have line of sight speed build. The entire time I was looping him, he stayed the same speed. Any of the other ghosts with line of sight speed build should have increased in speed as it continued to loop around the table, because I'm not breaking line of sight with it. The only ghost in this game setting that would be that slow and not have line of sight is a Hantu. So, yeah, Hantu.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, and he was even slightly faster than normal because he would be normally a little slower. Because of the blood moon, he was a bit faster. So he was with the blood moon, he was about slow twin or slow bombo speed with the blood moon. But so from that, pretty much the way to tell that it was what it was is by noticing it didn't get faster as it looped me around the table. Great question, Goose. It could have just changed rooms. I have my room change setting on the highest possible setting because it makes it easier to rule out Goryo if the ghost... It's in the walls. This happens sometimes. It's usually when it's in the master bedroom, I've noticed. She in the back rooms. That's just what I call it when it bugs. Sometimes when it hunts, it'll just like, it'll bug out the ghost and it just like gets stuck in the walls. Essentially is what it feels like. It's like it's there, but I don't know. Breaker's out. Can't be a Jinn. It just walked through that salt, which means it can't be Wraith. Thanks for following Cookie Girl, and I have no idea how to say that, but thank you so much for your guys' follows on TikTok. Thank you. I heard it walk through another salt too, so it shouldn't be a Galu. Yeah, it's walked through that salt and that salt. Burn the cross. So the reason why I rule out Galu is because they can't, once they're enraged, they can't walk through salt anymore until they complete an enraged hunt. And, light out. So when that light went out, I immediately looked up to see if it was a mist form. It's a habit. It's a good habit to get into. Singing event. Hey, girl. It's Pajama Pam. Okay, singing event rules out Shade. No Raiju heartbeat, which means it isn't a Raiju. There we go. 100% gonna go ahead and say it is not a Galu. It's burn the cross. Burn the cross, step through all that salt. And it still stepped through all that salt, or like the last pile after all of that. It's definitely not a Galu. It would have been enraged by that time for sure. Are you an Oni? You seem mighty visible to me, Mama. I'm gonna go get more incense. She seemed pretty visible, so yeah. Onis are like more visible than not visible, and their blinks are very quick during a hunt. It was a bit harder to tell just because I think the lights were out, but I'm pretty sure that's an Oni. Oni baloney. Definitely was a normal speed ghost as well, so. She felt normal speed, to me at least, so. Okay, ruling out Galu. I feel like I have to pop my neck, but it's like not this one spot. Ugh. Okay, she had line of sight, so I'm gonna rule out Hantu. She throwing it back. Get it, girl. Throw it back, diva. Oh, hell yeah. Twerk. Twins. Twins.
Nah.
Turn the light on. Can't be a mirror. Watch it be twins. Oh! Oh, see? Not a Ure, not fully open. There was a little more space, or a little bit left there. Mares don't turn on lights. Ure can only fully open or fully close doors. It just tried to hunt me, so it can't be a spirit. They would only wait, or they would have to wait till like 3 minutes before hunting me again. Not a phantom, it's too visible. Ooh, it lit a candle. Can't be an Onryo. It almost seemed like it just did a twin interaction. It did like a door touch and then a door touch, like really close together. Too slow to be a Moroi, Revenant, or Thay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Dio would have been really slow. Diane is a speed matcher, so if I was standing still, she'd be really slow. If I was started moving, she'd be really fast, and I didn't notice that at all during the first hunt. Thank you, Luna, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What else can I rule out?
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, Olizzy, or Exo Lizzie for the follow on Twitch also. Yeah, we'll yokai test. I want to see... We can just do that, actually. She's done the breaker, so rule out Jin. Yeah, yokai testing, we'll do yokai test. It might not be a demon, no. It could still possibly be one, but it doesn't seem to be doing demon stuff and hunting me quick after being incensed and all that, you know. So when she gets to about the stairs, I'm gonna spam my mic. If she comes right over to me, then it's not a yokai. Yeah, she's coming over, not a yokai. That sounds normal speed to me. Alrighty. Depending on when she hunts me again, I'm pretty sure this can't be a demon at this point, but I'm gonna give her one more opportunity to hunt me in under a minute 30 after being smudged. Not Pulte throwing as well. I forgot to see, there's so much crap on the table still. It's not Pulte throwing. She's done a number of singing events. It could be a banshee.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say it's probably an Oni Baloney though. It seemed quite visible, so I'm gonna watch her. We're gonna loop her again this next hunt. Thank you AOC, Charlotte, and Chris for the follows on TikTok, and thank you again for all the follows over on Twitch too. Thank you Cindy for the gifts. I appreciate the Heart Me to Go Populars, the creepers, and the marvelous confetti. Thank you, Diva. Also, hi Anna. I saw you got your daily preemie auto mod. All is well with the universe. We are certainly in balance at this time. Yeah, my favorite ghost is Jin. Thank you, Marcus, for the Rosa.
Thank you, Jenkins.
It's too loud to be a myling also. Thank you, Flex Sister, for the follow. Upstairs now. Okay, I'm gonna rule out Goryo. I'm pretty sure that's a room change. Yeah, she's an Oni. Pretty sure. Wait. I think it's an Oni. I don't know. I'm freaking out. She needs to stand up straight. Not a Goryo. I'm gonna go get my Banshee Finder 5000. Hold on, we gotta go get my Michael. My least favorite ghost is probably Goryo. I just don't like how much
Who's
and
laughing
shades.
in my morgue?
Shades and Goryos.
In my morgue.
Very,
Cookie Queen
very
just
awful
Twitch
ghosts.
primed my Dengus.
Okay, tier 3 Michael. Does she look really visible to you guys? Hi, Serene. How are you? Also, thank you so much, Spooky. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Diva. Oh, she's showering. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. She seems to definitely be up there. There's another light switch. Definitely can rule out Mare. I love my tier 3 Michael. It's the best. She seems to pretty much exclusively be in that bathroom. But now that she's turned the light on, I can tell she turned the light on too by how much there was a bunch of activity before. Remember that? Throwing. Then the light switch. And now nothing. That's how I know the light's on, because ghosts typically don't throw items when they have light on.
Nah.
I love that I can't actually just like tell how visible she is based off of how she's crawling around on the floor like a cockroach. Get up! What are you doing? I doubt it's a mimic. It's been very consistent. And there she goes throwing stuff again. Because after a hunt, all the lights in the house turn off. So her room's dark again. No, she was crawling on the floor. That's why you didn't see her. She was crawling. Water bill must be really high. Not my problem. Leoner! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Diva! Not my chan, not my problem. Thank you so much. Ah! She's here. Are you an Oni? I think it's an Oni. Is it an Oni? Guys, quickly. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's an Oni, guys. I don't think it's an Oni. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Mama?
Leona
Welcome
just
in,
traded
guys.
with 107
Hello.
views.
I hope you all had a great stream. What were y'all doing? Mama Saris, thank you so much for all the gifts over there, too. Thank you, Diva.
Thank you, Jenkins.
We have a full door close. She closed the door. Throwing. I'm gonna do... You were doing APOC 3? The stream was amazing. I was coaching my people to get their APOC 3 trophy. Good, that's so sweet. I have 3 new Apocalypse 3 legends with their APOC 3 trophies. Good, Diva, let's go! Congrats to the winners. You guys are amazing. I'm proud of you. I definitely have a lot. It's hard. It's tough. It's tough, man. APOC 3 is no joke. APOC 3 is no joke. That's a huge accomplishment. You guys should be very proud of yourselves. That's amazing and very cool. I already ruled out Onryo. What's our last choices here? It can't be, unless it's a really lazy demon. I don't think it's a demon. I'm gonna go look for orbs because, like, what the hell else do I do? Then I'm gonna do, what else am I gonna do? I'm playing Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence. We're doing, like, speed runs right now. And that's, like, you know, depending on what kind of ghost it is. Sometimes it's faster. Sometimes, you know what I mean? So it just depends. We had people's highest difficulty professional and they hopped on APOC 3 and got it. Dude, I'm telling you, if all the things align and you get some good, like, you strategize good and you get some really good objectives, you can totally do it. There's a lot of different variables that make some runs seem seemingly impossible, especially if it's your first time. But dude, that's amazing. That's so awesome, dude. And also, Leono, too, if you need to go, Diva, I know it's really late for you. If you gotta bounce, go to bed, do whatever you gotta do.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
You're totally
In
free to
my
do
morgue.
that. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Appreciate the hell out of you. It can be done in 2 minutes if the stars align. I know. I, like, see some videos of people and I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. But I also have to, like, remind myself, too, that it's, like, it's not always that way. But it seems like some people just have, like, a really good time with it because
Thank you, Jenkins.
most of the time people clip their best experiences and post their best
Thank you, Jenkins.
experiences. But, like, that's a small percentage. Reality is that it's definitely not always like that. But dude, that's awesome. And thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for the follows. Dion, thank you so much for the 10 community gift subs. If anyone in chat received a sub from Dion, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so freaking much. And welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm Twig. We also play a ton of Phas in here if you guys like Phasmophobia. I'm trying to get as good at the game as Leona. We still have work to do, so I can't, you know. Oh, no, it can't be a shade. Never mind. But yeah, so I'm working on that myself, but still, if you guys would like to, you know, have somebody to watch when Leona's not on, and you want to support another Phas girly, definitely follow me. But yeah. You can totally do it, Spooky. I believe in you. I believe in you. Even if you have to, like, re-roll for better objectives, you can always just leave and come back until you get objectives that are more realistic. And then also, like, a male ghost is also super nice because they can't be a crawler. Crawler ghosts are not a fun thing to deal with over on APOC. Like, you don't want to have to deal with a crawler. It makes it harder to get your media, too. Like, if they happen to be... You know, sometimes they do a singing event, like Pajama Pam, and she does a singing event, and she's, like, on all fours, like, twerking, just throwing it back in a rhombus. You can't, like, if she's doing a singing event in crouch position, it's just harder to find, like, harder to get media. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, male ghosts are a little bit easier to work with. Okay. I was gonna do the coin goal in TikTok as well. All sorts of things are happening right now. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Twigbot.
Period.
Twigbot.
It's my favorite song. Yes, Diva.
Twigbot.
Thank you, Enigmista. How are you?
Twigbot. Twig.
All right,
bot,
y'all.
Twigbot.
And I have to do the hand heart goal. Hold on, I gotta do the goals.
Bot.
I feel like you never
Twigbot.
get male ghosts. Honestly, me too. I get female ghosts a lot.
Twigbot.
Thank you so much.
Twigbot.
Everyone's popping off. Chat's dancing. Chat's dancing. What? Where did it go? Oh, TikTok. Why? Why? We'll do, you know what? Sure. Sweaty teddies. Gross. That's gross. Okay, period. Alright, thanks for waiting, y'all. What else are we gonna get? So. How am I doing tonight? I feel like I have, y'all ever have days where your nose is just super dry? I am having a day where my nose is super dry and it's driving me crazy. We could possibly have a banshee. I'm checking for orbs. It's been really consistent though, so I don't think it's a Mimi shell. I also don't think it's a demon. It could be an Oni. Did I throw my camera in? I did. Okay. Is my breaker out? Grabbing this. Oh, here she comes. I think it's in the basement. I don't remember where it is. Wait. I think it's in here. I don't know. I knew it! She's normal speed for sure. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok as well. Thank you. Yeah. Oni baloney. Hi, Piper. I'm doing so good. What am I running? I'm doing zero sanity, zero evidence. We're doing speed runs right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have ads coming in about 45-ish seconds. So if any of you guys in chat are not subscribed, you will have about 3 minutes of ads. I have it so the ads only run once an hour. So you guys will be uninterrupted ads after this. Don't worry, I will not go back into the house until the ads conclude, so you won't miss any gameplay. So do not worry. Be sure you go get a snack, go get some, like, go use the restroom, go stretch, do whatever. In the meantime, if you let the ads play, thank you so much. It does help the live. But once again, do not worry. You will not miss any gameplay. We will wait for you. We will wait. If you'll wait, I'll wait. And, in the meantime, please remain on the line. A representative will be with you shortly. Your call is very important to us. Thank you.
I don't care.
Thank you, J Lodi. Thank you so much for the sweaty teddy.
I don't care.
Thank you, Alon.
Yo, this is Patrick.
Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. I always end up having ads right after a raid. It's just the way it goes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Dancing. Yes. Yeah, and we haven't been doing speed runs for too long, so it won't, you still have quite a bit of time to hang out. I wish you could hear from outside. But unfortunately, you cannot. I do have a video on how to loop. It's on my YouTube channel. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's I learned how to loop on this table here. I find this table to be a pretty good table to loop. So, and I talk about like game settings for practicing looping. I talk about like how I manage my sprint and yeah, all of that. So be sure and check that out. My username on for my YouTube channel is Twigbot_ if you want to take a peek. Oh, hi, Adana. Thank you, Diva. I hope you're well. Oh my god, hi, Marjo. Hi, Buster. How are you, Diva? We're waiting for people to come back from the ad hallway.
Who's laughing
right
in my morgue?
I don't want anybody to miss the gameplay.
Joe_bear, thanks for putting a tingle in my dengus.
Thank you! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! Thank you, Junkie Bear. If you haven't been here for long enough, you might not have ads. If you just got here, you might not have ads. Thank you for gifting a sub, Enigmista! Thank you. If anyone just received a sub from Enigmista, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have about 50-ish seconds left. And then we'll be back inside. You're freezing your toes off? Oh my gosh, that's very cool, bestie. Hi, Cassie. Thank you for the follow. Thank you there, Mixer. Hello, hello. Trying to get a few out of the hallway. Thank you so much. I love it when people give subs. I know they have like a, I think there's like a little like promotion going where it's like 35% off of 5 gifts or 5 gifted like bundles, sub bundles. If you gift 5 subs or more, it's like 35% off or something like that. So I appreciate that, and it does help like not only me, it helps the people in chat who may not be able to like afford the luxury of subscribing to a streamer they want to support, you know what I mean? Are y'all back from the ad hallway? Hello, hello? Put a 1 in chat if you're back from the hallway. You're back? Period. All right. Don't dial 6.
Thank you, Jane.
Put a Thank you. please press
No.
1 to continue the stream. All right, chat. Thank you. Rare Jules with the follow. Thank you. All right. Thanks for sitting through the ads, guys. I appreciate it. I am. I feel like Saturn in Aries is going to be better. It is in my 10th house, so hopefully that means good things for me in my life as a Cancer rising. But yeah, I think that it was all around not so fun having Saturn in Pisces. Pisces is not one of my favorite places. You pushed 2? Uh-oh, everything is now going to be in Spanish. Sorry to tell you. Hope you speak Spanish, bestie. Sin cafecito no se puede. Abrir la puerta. I don't speak Spanish, guys. I just understand a little bit. Are we a hallway ghost? I don't know. 6 might mean... Oh! She's all... Alright, guys. Help me figure out if this is a Noni. Oh, never mind. She's a cockroach. Get up, girl. Why are you always crawling around on the ground, you nasty... Roaches! Get up, girl. Why are you like this? I can't even see you while you're down there being embarrassing. Never mind. Perfect. Yeah, Marjo. Chat's in Spanish now. You dialed 2. Roaches in my morgue. For real. Get these roaches out of my morgue. Calling in the exterminators. We don't need a priest. We need an extermination committee. They don't have committees for that. I love it. Y'all are taking the Spanish stuff very seriously, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Josh, Azrael. Thank you guys for your follows on Twitch. And thank you for the Gigantify Kiki Bird. I appreciate it. Not the cockroach. Oh my gosh. See? La biblioteca. Where is it?
No.
I heard it, so it's in here. La azul mercada. ¿Dónde está el baño? Alright, girl, I need her to not be crawling. Also, what am I doing right now? I need to be clocking to see if she's a banshee. Poor Hales. In order to get the stream back in English, you gotta dial 1. Push 1. Press 1 for English. Tocar uno para inglés. I think it's tocar. What is it? Is it what is it? Yow! Alright, girl. Oprenda el número 1. Thank you. Come downstairs! I need to look at ya. Get up! She will not stop crawling! Oh! ¿Dónde está la fantasma? I love this. I'm having too much fun. I'm pushing random numbers. You're gonna end up getting the stream in German. Be careful. I don't speak German. we go. This is not an Oni. She's not visible enough to be an Oni. It's probably a Banshee, dude. Blame it on the alcohol. Get up, girl. She's fumbling. Do you see that? Oh, she's... Okay. Girl, it's not an Oni. She would fail a sobriety test for sure. Girl, it's gotta be a Banshee. Not you all speaking in German now. Oh, who put the stream in German? Quickly, dial 1 to get the stream back in English, please. Can you say a bad word? Is it in a language that I don't know? 'Cause for sure. I don't care. Go for it. No, TikTok is listening. Your guys' stream is for sure English. Twitch, I'm not sure what's going on. We've moved spots. Okay. Will she be crawling? The odds are very good. My God, she's upright. Well, look at this. She is now fully evolved into the Homo erectus hominid. Oh no! Hey! Breaker's out. The Homo erectus has entered the chat. Oh. This is actually such an awkward situation because it's actually a stream rule that this is like, so we're an English speaking stream, obviously. It makes it easier to moderate the chat when everybody's speaking in English because it is the common language here. However, everybody is speaking in many different languages at this time. I think that God has taken, you know the story of Sodom and Gomorrah? Everybody is now speaking in tongues, in different languages. We have no common language anymore. Y'all got Babel. It's getting straight up biblical in here. Sorry, mods. We've completely dismantled the live stream. I need her to give me a scream. It's most likely a Banshee. I should just go. She goes back up. Yeah, somebody press 2 and put stream in Spanish. Guys, I'm gonna just pick Banshee and we're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this hoe. She pissed me off. All because I pushed 2. Yeah. Yep. Well, what if somebody pushed something and it turned the stream in German for a minute too? Are we about to be French? Okay. I think 3 is French. I don't know. And press 1 for English. 11. That's Klingon. And 69's Pig Latin. Alright, anyways. So, okay, here's the thing. I didn't see orbs. She's being very consistent. It's not a mimic. She's changed rooms. It wasn't doing demon stuff. Could it be a lazy demon? Yeah, possibly. But everything it showed me points to it not being a demon. Kill Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Diva. Thank you. You can hear Banshee screams at any point in time. Like, you know how when you record, like, sound recordings through your sound recorder, about how frequently those happen, there's a 33% chance that a Banshee will give you a scream. She did a bunch of singing events when she was on the same floor as me, which does really point to it being possibly being a Banshee, really. Ruled out shade. Speed's not right for all of this stuff. Stepped in all the salt. It did bunches door touches. We yokai tested her. She's not doing spirit, like, smudge timer. No Raju heartbeat. She lit a candle, so it can't be an Onryo. No shape-shifting. She turned on a few lights. Can't be a mare. Really, truly, it's gotta be a Banshee, because she wasn't wasn't visible enough to be an Oni. Anyways. In Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence, it's just like this sometimes. So, oh, I didn't circle Banshee. I thought I did. I was right.
Welcome back.
I thought I circled Banshee. That was what I thought I had done, but anyways, doesn't matter. I have a bunch of money, so
Tizza
it's not a
says,
huge deal.
Beck says, Banshee, Banshee, Bakshi.
But she didn't give me any screams. Can you believe that? No screams. She did all sorts of other shit, though. Anyways, very boring Banshee. She wasn't really very fun. Not a fun Banshee, no. But it'd be like that sometimes. That's why Banshees can be kind of sometimes they're great for no evidence, and sometimes they're horrible for no evidence. If you get a nonchalant Banshee, you're having a rough time. I love a pick-me Banshee. They're my favorite. Honestly, it's sometimes you just gotta rule everything else out. Are you out, Dion? Take care, Diva. Thank you again for all the amazing sub gifts and for being amazing vibes as always. Sorry I couldn't get you a demon. But have a wonderful rest of your evening, Diva. Thank you, Rebel Mom, Thicky Vicky, Vocal Queen, and Mario for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Prefer streaming on? You know what? I've always streamed to TikTok and Twitch. And there are things I like about Twitch more, mostly because I mean, like, when people choose to support, like, through gifts, bits, subs, whatever, I actually get like 70% of those of the excuse you, sir. I actually get like a good chunk of that. TikTok takes 60% of anything you guys gift. So I don't really see a whole lot from my TikTok gifts. So most of the money is going to TikTok Corporation.
Thank you, Jenkins.
So if you want to like gift me, I would definitely appreciate the gifts on Twitch, because I'm assuming that when you gift me, you want to gift me, not TikTok, right? Or the company. They have enough money. So if you're supporting a streamer to support them, then gifting
Who's
them
laughing in my
somewhere where
morgue?
I actually,
In my
like,
morgue.
they actually see some of the proceeds, like, is very nice. Like, thank you so much, Serene, for 10 gifted just now. Thank you so much.
Who's laughing in my
And
morgue?
Dion,
In my
thank you for
morgue.
5 gifted. If anyone received a sub from Dion and Serene, thank you. Please be sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
Thank you,
I appreciate that so much. Mandaline and Defiance, thank you guys for your follows. Are you gonna hunt me, or are you just gonna be weird?
Thank you, Jenkins.
But I still
you,
stream to
Jenkins.
TikTok because TikTok has amazing discoverability.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
I do get like a lot of follows. I get a lot of follows from my Twitch, or to my Twitch, because of my TikTok. So you're a little fast, buddy. Not stepping on the salt. Are you a Galu? Or are you just a Wraith? I don't think it's a Galu. It's not fast enough. Dang, Goosey! Thank you! See how it didn't walk through any of the salt while I was circling it? So that means that it's most likely a Wraith. It seemed normal speed, so I'm gonna go with Wraith. A Galu enraged would have been much faster. Honestly, yeah. So I'm gonna go with Wraith. But yeah, I feel like it's totally like lately my discoverability that has been really good through like Facebook and through YouTube has been decent. YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram have been way better for like exposure than TikTok has when it comes to content, like posting content. Yeah, my Facebook content that I post there, my reels, do really well compared to TikTok. Yeah. TikTok, their like FYP push is not like it used to be. And the other thing that's really nice, thank you HG Gaming for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope you had a great stream. Another reason that I like to post on Facebook is you actually get paid for your views and your engagement on Facebook. Once you monetize, you actually make like, I make more than, damn, like Facebook, you can actually make some decent money for your views on your reels. So if you're like a content creator and you're trying to make this a full-time gig, post on Facebook. It's a Hantu! No line of sight speed build. The temperatures in the house are warm, so she's very slow. I love it. A little baby toddler Hantu. A children. She wants uppies. She ain't getting uppies for me. I'll put her ass back in her pack and play. Alright, Anto. Thank you, Vasi, for the follow. Thank you so much.
Nah.
Jesus, thank you for following on TikTok.
Welcome back. There's some
What
jobs ready
if
for you.
God was one of us?
Nah.
No, for sure. Okay. Dang, y'all are like actually going crazy today. Thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok too. I appreciate it. Okay, bits is still good. Are you guys serious with the gifts subs today? Like, this is actually kind of crazy. Like, you guys have blown through sub goals like in like crazy
I don't
today.
care.
And then
I
there
don't
goes
care. I don't care.
period.
I don't
Dark
care.
Angel. Guess what, guys? Dark Angel doesn't care. Thank
I
you so
don't
much for
care.
all the sweaty teddies, dude.
I
I
don't
appreciate it.
care. I don't care.
Oh shit. Accidentally double salted. I need more salt. More salt! For my blood pressure.
Nah.
Pardon. Thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you, Steph, as well, for the heartbeat. Thank you, guys. Okay. Boom. Boom. Normal speed. Oh, Marjo, you're so sweet. miss you already, Diva. Don't be a stranger. Come back and see me sometime. Come back and see me sometime. Come back and see me sometime. Thank you, Diva. This ghost is boring. Hannah, thank you for following. Yes. Yes. See you later, Buster. Oh! It's not a Jen. No.
Thank you, Jenkins.
That was close. Also, GG Salmon and Wasted Weiss. Thank you so much for the follows. On Twitch. Alright. She's upstairs, so... I need to get a timer on her and try to figure out where her room is. They're all divas to me. She's a diva. Come downstairs, please. Marina, thank you for following too. Hi, mamas. We definitely have line of sight speed builds. We definitely are like a very visible looking lad. Very normal, very boring. Very normal, very boring. Did you like how I threw it at him? I needed to make sure that the fumes were all up in his nostrils. Because, you know, he's breathing for sure. That's definitely not how being dead works, but you know. Thank you, Stray Mars, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I just, like, hope that he breathes very deeply. And that he's nice and, like, offended by the holy cleansing fumes of my smudge stick. I hope you're nice and offended, Ghosty. I hope the fumes of my smudge stick offended you. I hope all of your nose hairs are singed. Are you kidding me? It's a demon!
Nah.
You're going to poop now? Wait, take me with you! We can all go poop with you, lowlife! That's their username. I'm not just being a mean jerk. Their username is lowlife. What? Yeah, why would you not just take us with you to go poop? Don't threaten to leave. So it hunted me really quickly after being smudged. They will hunt you as soon as a minute after being
Who's
smudged
laughing
if
in
it's
my
a
morgue?
demon.
In my morgue.
So it's a demon. Let's go. Thank you, Low Lady Live, for the 10 gifted subs. Let's freaking go, dude. If anyone received a sub from Low Lady, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank you so much. Oh, Toxic Muse with the follow too. I gotta pee, I'm coming too.
Nah.
Everybody. What in the hell? That was a wild first time chat, by the way, Lowlife. Y'all are weird. For real, for real. It's just a big community situation. A shituation, if you will.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lilypot. Honestly, just a big family situation. You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible. You're all terrible. Smash, I found your spine. Oh, I hear you touching lockers and... Ooh! Where you at, ho? Oh, she down there. Oh, she twerking! Throw it back, girl. Yeah! Alright, so I'm ruling out Shade because they don't do singing events. Also, no Raiju base boosted heartbeat. She was throwing it back. I dare say maybe even in a trapezoid. Exactly. She walked in the salt. Did you walk in the salt? Oh my god, yes. She like totally walked in the salt. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Period. So walking in salt does rule out that one ghost that I forget what it's called. A wraith! If it does multiple salt steppies, then we can rule out Galu. Yeah, she was just absolutely twerking it up here in the corner. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Thank you for 113k likes, by the way. I appreciate everybody in TikTok tapping. Our next like goal will be 120k. Oh, so you're a Myling. Roger that. It's a Myling, guys. She's quiet as hell. Girl, you better stand the hell up. You are not maximizing your height when you do that. She is not height maxing right now. Like, how do we know that? How are we gonna see your 6'2" frame, Diva, when you're crouched down like that? Like, what on earth? What on earth? So it's a Myling. I could tell by the way that it is. You're welcome. Her chiropractor is probably really mad at her right now. Yeah, like, they just fixed it. What is she doing? You know what I mean?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Whatever. I just manage my sprint, Mercedes. If you manage your sprint, you can actually loop that table quite a while. I definitely recommend having a smudge until you're like really comfortable, because I can usually loop a ghost without needing the smudge around the table, but sometimes if it doesn't, like, I can sometimes mismanage my sprint a little bit. I have a video on my YouTube channel on how I do it if you want to take a peek. My username is Twigbot_, if you want to take a peek at it. But yeah, I have a whole video guide on how to loop ghosts without having to crouch. Hell yeah, dude, I got you. I like being able to not crouch because you can actually get a good look at the ghost. You can see it better. You know, you can see if it has line of sight speed build better. There's a whole lot of reasons why I prefer to not crouch down. Upstairs. Sounds like a normal speed ghost to me, although... Okay, he's certainly not an Oni. Not invisible enough to be a phantom, but he's not an Oni. He's normal blinking. You seem slightly fast. I'm gonna smudge, though. Okay, we have my... Okay, don't get weird, please. I don't want to have to moderate you. We're all happy for you and your bowel movement. Don't be weird. We can also talk about other things, okay? Yeah. Does the table block line of sight when crouched? No, she still sees you. The one in
Thank you, Jenkins.
the one in Tanglewood does though. The Tanglewood table is a different story. I'm feeling a lot better today. Let's go upstairs and be nosy. What did I think about OG Fridge View? I was actually so gagged by it. I was all, girl, the layout is so weird. But you know, it was cool. The island being right there. Totally kind of, like, totally crazy. I will say, though, I lament the fact that it is not... that we don't have the... What's it called? Old Grafton. Old Grafton is cool. Like, I like the scary Grafton, too. Misform? You turned my light out. What are you doing in here?
Thank you, Jenkins.
Okay, wasn't a Pulte, wasn't a Raiju, there was no Raiju heartbeat. It was too slow to be a Revenant, Thay, or Moroi. It had line of sight speed build, so it can't be a Hantu. Oh, did you move rooms? We might be able to rule out Goryo if it's moved rooms. It came from upstairs before. Banshee, this is a guy. It's a lad, Kenneth. So we're ruling out Banshee and Diane since they can't be male. Has it touched the breaker? I don't think so. Too fast to be a Deogen. Not visible enough to be an Oni. Not invisible enough to be a Phantom, though. Stepped in the salt, so it can't be a Galu or a Wraith. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hello. I didn't see any shape shifting. And it's too quiet or too loud to be in my lane. Let me see if it's a Jinn. You are so in here, dog. I think it may... I'm not doing the weekly anymore? What? I already did it. I got the weekly done in like less than 10 minutes. Like 2 days ago. They always gotta take it one step too far. I know, dude. Why? I don't know why it's like that. Just like, okay, all right. I posted it. If you want to watch it, it's on my YouTube. You're a little bit slow, buddy. Are you perchance twins? It was so, I know, I had like the most crazy luck, so it didn't take me very long. You have! Thank you, Skiller Queen. Also, Hannah, Skiller Queen, Ashley, and It's Just. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I have like a crunchy neck day, unfortunately. Oh, hi! Singing event rules out Shane. Phasmophobia is a great game. Yeah, I ruled out Galu. I already crossed it off, didn't I? Yeah. Oh! Oh, 1:31. Oh my. Buddy! No! I've smudged! I smudged! Live! Okay, it wasn't a Jinn. It seemed like it was, I don't know. It seemed slightly slow for a second. That hunt was, I'm going, oh, fuck. Obambo. Twins. Dang it! I had a feeling it was twins.
Ready for you.
But it went through a period where it was like inactive, and then it got like crazy and did like a bunch of back-to-back events, which is very Obama-like because they rotate between being less aggressive, like being aggressive and then being like calm. So that Obama, but it's okay. Yeah. Good job, Lily. I'm proud of you. That's awesome, dude. Okay. We're at about... Alrighty. Alright, let's do some perfect investigations. I did clock twins early, yeah. It just threw me off with that. With the weirdness, you know what I'm saying? With that period of inactivity. Oh, let's go back to Willow. I like Willow. Let's go back to Willow. I'm excited to see how they do the Willow rework. It'll be fun.
Equipment and get set up before investigating. Go to yourself. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left it out.
Thank you so much for the follows on Twitch, guys. I do appreciate it.
Nah.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they're doing a Willow rework sometime this year. Yes. Yes, Kiki Bird. They do change while hunting. It is a constantly going 2-minute timer or 2-minute rotation. So every 2 minutes the Obambo will switch between aggressive and calm. And it doesn't matter if it's hunting you and that 2 minutes is up, it will switch, and literally mid-hunt, it'll change speeds. It's a very rare thing, like it can happen. It's pretty rare for it to happen mid-hunt. Depending on what your hunt duration setting is and how frequently you're letting the ghost hunt you. It's kind of a rare thing to happen, but it will do that. And you can hear it switch speeds mid-hunt. It's kind of crazy. No, I think you're just probably, you just enjoy the game. I'm bored. If you can tell what map it is based off of the truck position, then you're just a fan. A fan of the game. And you're experienced, yeah, exactly. That's a good thing. That's what I'm hoping for too, Pookie Bear. They did great with Willow or Tanglewood, so I'm pretty excited to see how they enhance this one. So the way a mimic works is that every couple of minutes it will switch between a different, switch to a different ghost type. It'll be mimicking something, and then every couple of minutes it switches. So, if you have a ghost that's hunting the same way over a period of time, it doesn't seem to switch speeds. It doesn't seem to be doing anything differently. It's probably not a mimic. You could literally, if you don't have a way to test for orbs, then you're playing no evidence or whatever, then I just like an APOC. I just listen to see how consistent it is with its speed while hunting. Because after a certain amount of time, it'll probably mimic something obvious. Because, like, if it was hunting, like, boring and normal, and then suddenly it starts acting like a Dio, and it's, like, all over you and super slow during a hunt, then it's like, oh, okay. 10-4, you're a mimic. And I know you're a mimic because you didn't hunt like a Dio the first time you hunted me. You're just now exactly like a Dio. So, yeah. Yep, exactly.
Nah.
It's Justin. Can't be a Diane or a Banshee. Justin is a male name in this game. So we're ruling it out. Alright, Diva. Okay. Normal temps. A poop sink. Seem to have found the ghost room. Poop sink is a blessing in no evidence games. There's not a lot of stuff to photograph in no evidence, unfortunately. So, poop sink is a bonus photo, and I love it. We love to see it. Check for the bone. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what this diva is. Grab this. Oh. Hey, there was the cloud. So it's not an Oni. See how it's giving EMF 4? EMF 4 means ghost event. Uh-oh, it just tried to hunt me. Okay, let's go see what sanity it's hunting me at right now. That can help us rule out a lot. Wow! Okay, we can rule out quite a bit of stuff right now. So, most of the ghosts hunted about 50% sanity is when they start to be able to hunt you routinely. Anything above 50% will stay on the list. And anything below 60%, it getting ruled out. So, demon is a possibility because it did hunt me, you know, fairly early. Sometimes demons are a little bit lazy and they wait. Also, I didn't start out with full sanity. I started out with 75, so it could totally be a demon. Diogen is at 40%, so it's not going to be a Diogen. It can't be a Galu because they're 50% and less enraged, and there's nothing I did to enrage it to make it possibly hunt me sooner, so it can't be a Galu either. Goryo's 50, Hantu's 50, Jin's 50, Mare is 60 in the dark. Now, was the light on or was the light off? I don't remember. Possibly an Obombo, they can hunt you at 65%. Moroi 50, Myling's 50, Obake's 50, Onryo is 60. However, there were firelights there, so it shouldn't be an Onryo, but we'll do some more tests just to be safe. That's correct, exactly. If it is a 50% sanity threshold ghost, then if it's like at 50 and it's like fluctuating like at 50, I would say, you know, it usually fluctuates. Let's see, how much is it fluctuating right now? It's fluctuating about 4%.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Disaster personified, thank you for the follow. It was on in the kitchen. Then I should be able to rule out Mare. Oh! It turned the light off right before the hunt? Then it might be a Mare. I'm gonna leave Mare, actually, on the list. Phantom's 50, Holty's 50, Raiju's 65. If there are electronics active in the area. Yes, normally Peppermint, unless I think it's a Banshee. And they pick somebody if you're playing with a group. Shade is 35, Revenant's 50, Spirit's 50. Fae is a possibility as well. They can hunt you as high as 75% sanity. A Mimic does whatever it wants, so it could be a Mimic. I have to check for orbs still. Twins, 50, 50. 50 unless you're on your mic, and then it could be 80, as high as 80%, but I haven't been on my mic once, so it shouldn't be a yokai. And Yurei is 50 as well. So, that's what we're left with. We ruled out quite a bit. The Mortuary Assistant movie? Oh, cool. That's cool. I still have to see it. Awesome, I got all of my photos. Okay, definitely not a Galu. After burning the cross, a Galu wouldn't be able to step through salt until it completes an enraged hunt. The light was on this whole time, and it did just attempt to hunt again. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Mare. With lights on, it wouldn't be able to try to hunt me this early. Or without... Lights on is 40% for a Mare. They don't hunt until 40% when the lights are on. Need incense. Check for orbs. I'm not seeing orbs, so it should not be a Mimic. Thank you! Thank you for the bits, oh my Nash. Burn the cross. Hi Kelly, how are you?
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Oh my Nash with the gifted, thank you! If anyone just received, whoever just received that, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Make sure you say thank you if you're here. Thank you so much, oh my Nash. Appreciate that. It's possibly a Fae. Hi Solvin, I'm doing great, Diva, how are you? Shudder app with 7-day free trial, period. Maybe when my mom is here this weekend, we'll watch it. My mom loves horror movies. Good week is finally done? Hell yes, dude. Dirty water. Okay, so dirty water counts as an interaction. Good to know. I wonder if this is a Fae and I aged it, and now it's not able to hunt me. Because it's being like... It's now not even attempting to hunt it, or hunt me at all. Yeah, so Thays age, when you're nearby them, it will age the ghost and cause them to slow down, become less active. And, they slow down, they become less active, and it reduces their sanity threshold for hunting. It hasn't once attempted to hunt me, which is so strange. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough. No, so you can't age it to where it won't hunt at all, because they will hunt, but it's like 15% sanity, and they are so slow. Like Diogen, but you know how Dio's fast, and then once it gets to you, it slows down? It's like, it's just slow Dio the whole time. Age Thays are super slow. It could be an Onryo. I mean, it's just not doing the instant firelight extinguish, so... It's hard to say. Sometimes leaving and coming back in is the move. It's just not attempting to hunt anymore, which is what's so odd to me. Touch. You're thinking Thay. I'm kind of thinking Thay too, I'm not gonna lie. The way that it's like just now not hunting is very suspicious. And I don't want to age it too much. Like, I really don't. I don't want to age it too much, but it's... Sorry, buddy! I'd leave, but you're not doing anything. Right, yeah. Thank you, Kayshawn, for following. Yeah, no, I remember it was a bit more aggressive, huh? I'm so surprised by how little it's doing. What's my current sanity right now? I don't know, I guess so. I've way overstepped. Like, I'm so sorry, sir. I will leave your house as quickly as I can. Oh, wow. We haven't even reduced sanity a whole lot. That's crazy. Why has he become so inactive? What is your problem? Could be an Obambo because of that, too. It's possible. Bro's busy pooping in the sink. For real. Well, let's wait until... Let's see here. I got all my videos. So, let's get a parabolic sound. That is an objective. And then I have to incense him. Ooh, ads start in about 40 seconds. Why does that feel like that's happening more frequently now? Has it already been an hour? I don't think it has. I think my ad settings got changed. I'm gonna have to look at that. Anyways, we have ads starting in about 20 seconds. So if anybody is not subscribed, there are ads that are about to play. Do not worry, you will not miss any gameplay. I will be sure and not go back into the house until you guys return from the ad hallway. In the meantime, everybody else who's here in chat, please remain on the line. Your call is very important to us. I'm checking my ad settings right now. I wonder if it's changed it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it says 3 minutes every hour. Ads must just, it literally, it must just have been like, yeah, it's playing a 3-minute ad. I guess that was a fast hour. Y'all, time is but a construct. I don't believe time is real. Time is fake. But anyways, I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Y'all behave, or whatever it is you do while I'm gone, I guess. I can't really stop you, but I'll be right back.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Yo, this is Patrick.
Robert, help. Nah.
You say, put me down, Mom. Put me down. Oh, Charter. Charter. I know, son. Oh. Have some decorum. He just showed his entire ass, butthole, and balls, dude. Alright, he's banned from the live. He's banned from the live. Who
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Thank you for the follow and thank
Drop
you for
3
the
RT5
sub.
just
Thank
Twitch
you.
primed my dingus.
You know what? Hers is probably small. Turkey! He's like not really making himself too obvious.
Thank you, James.
Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for the sub. Jay Roberts.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Also,
in my
Wyvern
morgue.
with the follow. Brit Babe with the follow. And then Heather Shy, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Diva. Thank you. All right, welcome back. Are you guys back from the ad hallway? Please press 1. Please press 1 if you are returning to the live. All right, y'all.
Tizza says gift goal.
Did somebody do something? Oh my God, I have. Oh, TikTok. Thank you so much for the teddies. Ashley for the gifts. Till the end. Jem, Zach. Is it Taya? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all your gifts over there. I appreciate it. The teddies. It's really giving me... Ooh, hats and mustaches. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, hat and mustache. Goal. Period. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you, Wyvern. All right, let's lock in. Thank you all for pressing 1. I know now how to direct your call. So, do we have any idea what this diva is? We don't. This guy is being very, very weird. I need to get a sound from him. I need to get him to hunt me. We're suspecting that it's a Fae because it's now being like very inactive after I spent some time in the ghost room. So, I have 2 salt videos? Shut up. I do. Why the hell do I have 2 salt videos? That's lame. Are you pretending that you're some kind of a... Caitlin? Diva, are you kidding me? Okay, we got our sound.
Country boy,
Thank you for all of the amazing hats and mustaches, dude. Thank you.
Country boy, I love you.
Okay. Hell yeah. I could get a video of it while it's hunting. If I can ever get it to freaking hunt me. I need a sound and a video.
Tizza says gift goal.
Apparently, I have to do the gift goal again. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. TikTok is actually so insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Caitlin. So sweet. Ads are done. We should be good with ads. Oh, who's leaving? Sassy, are you leaving?
Tizza says Beck says corn goal.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, this ghost better not try to hunt me while... It's gonna try to hunt. Hold on. I'm gonna stand outside. I don't know what's going on with... Okay, let me do the coin goal. That is hilarious. And okay, what do we got here? There we go. There. Okay, that's just what I could set up quickly. Oops. Okay, so it's turned that light on. That will rule out Mare, by the way. I'm very confused by this ghost. Where are you, dude? Thank you, Nuka girl. Thank you so much for the gift, Steva. Yeah, it's not in here for sure. The only other room that's cool is this room. But I think it's warming up. Which means that it's probably moved to the basement. Yeah, it's down here now. You're freaking kidding. You found me through Reels, dude. I love it. Come on. Here we go. He's not getting any faster. These also don't have line of sight. Alright, that answers my question. It's a they. All my videos, all my everything, we should be good to go. No dupes. Dude. I had to use the cursed object. It probably would have taken him a while to hunt me. I think I aged him quite a bit. Yeah, so the way the Thays work, a completely unaged Thay will hunt you as early as 75% sanity, and they are hella fast. They're very fast. When they are unaged, and then as you continue to be within the proximity of the ghost, it will age the ghost little by little by little, and basically reducing its ability to hunt you early. So it'll start to lower its sanity threshold, which is why it was like hunt, and then it tried to hunt again, and then I spent some time in the ghost room and it just fully stopped trying to hunt me, because what happened was I aged it by being nearby it, and then it reduced its sanity threshold, which is why it stopped trying to hunt me. And then I continued to keep aging it because I was nearby it so much. And it also reduces their speed, so they become slower and slower and less active as you are nearby them. Damn. So, let's go! Tanglewood! Give me some Norman. Lewis, thanks for following. Welcome in.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Am I already level 99? I just prestiged. It doesn't take long, that's for sure. Norman! On to you, bud. You better not try nothing, buddy. Watching you. No, so maximum is maximum is like 20 prestige 20 right now. And then you get to a point where you can't like level anymore. Every 100 levels, I think it gives you the opportunity to Are you right up here? It gives you the opportunity to prestige if you want to. Prestige means that like you can't, well, you'll lose all of your your money, your in-game currency, you lose your gear, and you have to start back at tier 1 and re-unlock everything. And then you get a badge every time you prestige. You just get a new badge. That's really it. Swift Edge, thank you for following. So anyways, that's why I don't like encourage people who are new to like prestige for the first time as soon as they're able to, because all it does is just put you back, like all of that like skill you just like accrued, and the convenience of having that gear. It's really not. It just made me really frustrated. I just remember being a new player, and it frustrated me a lot when I prestige, because I didn't really know what it meant. I just thought I got to level up, and that was cool, but I lost, like, everything that I had, and I didn't have a lot of, like, and as good as I thought I was, I realized I wasn't. And I was all, oh, God. Yeah, you just go back. It sucks. So anyways, it didn't help me. It just made me mad. So as a new player, I wouldn't recommend prestiging super quickly. There's no real benefit to it. Hi, Erin. How are you? Yeah, so we're gonna... It's in the garage. Alright, I should have everything I need. You see my clips? Oh, thank you! I'm glad you guys are watching my content. Thank you so much for watching my videos. That means so much to me. It's my pleasure to help anybody. So thank you. Appreciate that. Did I can't, okay. Let me get my keys. Yeah, base.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Meg! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Diva. If anyone received a sub from Meg, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Let me double check for the... Okay, we gotta find the cursed object. And we've gotta find the bone. Cursed object and bone. I'll try to be quick. This ghost seems to be eager. Wait, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? Erin, happy birthday! Oh my gosh, enjoy your day, bestie. I hope that it was great. I hope you got, like, free stuff. Did you go get, like, free coffee from, like, I don't know, Starbucks still does free coffees or whatever. Or wherever. I know a lot of places do free stuff for birthdays. I personally don't really go to Starbucks, so But I don't know. I have an espresso machine, so I don't even need to really go anywhere at this point.
Thank you, Jay.
Best purchase I've ever made. It was expensive, but I'm saving so much money by not ordering coffee through like drive-thrus and stuff anymore. Check for orbs real fast. Just in case. A mimic will give you orbs and no evidence, so it's always good to be thorough. Thank you, Miffy, for the follow. Welcome. What the hell? That took so long. Nice. Rude! What up, Cosmic? That. I need. Oh, what am I doing? Girl, wait a minute. Give me that. I need crucifix. That's what I need. I need a crucifix. Ooh, she turned the light on. I don't know what light you turned on, ho, but I know you turned one on. So we can rule out Mare. Unless it turned off a light. Pretty sure it turned a light on. But I don't know which one. Yeah, it did turn the light on in the garage. You're right. I'm ruling out Mare.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my
That
morgue.
seemed like
Hey.
a pretty frequent audio. I wonder if it's a myling. They can give you audio more often. Katie Chaos, thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Did I find the cursed object yet? No. Check for the tarot cards real fast. Boom. Okay, tarot cards have been located. Why are we not touching the fire anymore? Also, why aren't you triggering motion? What's going on here? Oh, period. She's done the breaker. That rules out Jin. Thank you for following, Zombie. What the hell? Why isn't it recording my Damn you. Light shattering event. Interesting, but shouldn't be a mare. It didn't record the ghosts, and it didn't record the light exploding. I don't know why it wasn't allowing me to record anything. That's very annoying. Okay, let me grab salt. Or motion. Yeah. Really? This is definitely a Meemaw house, in my opinion. Girl, you better get out of here, man. It's a slow ghost, whatever it is. I know, the crying ghosts are so freaking annoying. Where is she hunting from now? She's moved rooms. Girl, shut up. You need to calm down, Mama. We are a hallway ghost now. Would you believe that? She has moved rooms. We can rule out Goryo. Whatever it is, it's slow. It is a... Oh. Oh. Too late. Damn it. What's my sanity? I wonder when she's just tried to hunt me. I need to get a video of the salt being stepped in. What is happening? Either it hunted me above 50. I don't know. I wasn't in the... Wait, is it a die-in? It was definitely slow. I wonder if it's a die-in. While I was standing still, I didn't really test it when I moved. That's why I'm not so sure. I'm great, GFA. How are you, Diva? It's the constant room changing for me. Like, I just don't... Okay, you're there. Then it's like only when I'm moving. When I was standing still, she wasn't trying to hunt. I wonder if this is a die-in. They hate it when you're moving around too much. They don't like it. Not a fan. Come on, girl. Yeah. Where's my... Ah! I didn't have incense! I think it's a die-in. I don't know. How did I not have incense? I must have thrown it down some point and forgot to pick it back up. I knew
I
it!
prepared some jobs for you.
It was a die-in for sure. It honestly makes so much sense too. All right. It could have been worse. We clocked her though. Yeah. It was I was standing still and she was like really slow. And then, is when I was running away, she was like, just hella fast. What are you on, Glenn? What are you talking about? What does that stand for? What does EHEN mean? What's up, Pasta La Vista? How are you, dude? Alright. Gotta get back on the horse. We gotta get back on the horse, chat! Alright, we're gonna do Edgefield. I'm done Edgefield today. Blank, Camille, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Urine, or wait, Yuri NYC? Urine, I don't know what, if it's supposed to be, because urine is like, urine's urine, that's pee-pee. I'm sure that's not what you meant. Did you mean to call yourself urine? Thank you for your follow, bestie. The Pasta La Vista, thank you for following.
Thank you, Jenkins.
What? Okay, let me translate your message, Glenn. You did not get any when you get the salt and motion sensor. For what? What did I not get any of? Context is helpful. Oh, are we already? Okay. Oh, Yeren? Yeren, like almost like Aaron, but with a Y in front. Yeren? Okay, that makes more sense. Bro, so sorry about that, dude. I was like, there's no possible way their name is Urine. That's just me being dingus. Sorry, dude. Okay. Thanks for understanding. What's up, Maybeen? How are you? Thank you, Nuka Girl and Optimus, for the gifts. Thank you for those bits, you guys. Appreciate you. There, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. I was all, what? Yeah, that's probably what happened. I must have thrown my incense down and then just never grabbed it again. It happens. So yes, learn from my mistakes. Make sure you guys have incense on you at all times.
Nah.
To be fair, I totally normally have my incense right with me, but girl, not always apparently. Wow. Well, listen. We have a light switch on. Ghost, if a light goes, if, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm starting to, my words are starting to mix up. Mares can't turn lights on. So if you have a ghost turn a light switch on, you can rule out mare. If you have a ghost light a candle, just like this Diva did, because I didn't do that, you can rule out Onryo. Oh my gosh, it's me, baby, with the gifted galaxy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very generous. Hey, she out here freaking blowing out my fire and stuff. We already know you were not an Onryo, sweetie. We already know. I'm gonna put one there to see if she's roaming. We'll put one over here. Oh.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Oh. Thank you.
Who's laughing in my mark?
Oh my gosh,
In
Nuka
my
Girl,
mark.
thank you for gifting a sub. And thank you for your 100 bits. Optimus for the 100 bits. Thank you, Northern, Red Oak, and Crazy Keyboard for the follows as well.
Who's laughing in my mark?
And
In my
Mama's Angel with the gifted sub too. Thank you. Thank you guys. I so appreciate that.
Ah, the train! I love
We've had so many hype trains today.
Oh
Thank
my
you guys.
God.
Hype train started.
What? What is? Motion sense? Which motion are you sensing, Diva? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Heather. Yeet. Okay, getting sounds. We're going for perfect investigations. And it didn't fully open that door, so I'm gonna rule out Ure. Perfect investigation, 0 sanity is what the game settings are right now. Or not 0 sanity, 0 evidence. No evidence. Perfect investigations. We just going off vibes. That's it. Vibes and traits and behaviors. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kiki Bird. Thank you so much. Throwing objects. What? Hey, we got a light switch. Once again, not a mare. Thank you, Azrael! Bro, stop throwing stuff while I'm not here. There we go. Now step through the salt. Come on, step through the salt, please! Diva.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Piper!
In my morgue.
The 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you, Piper. If anyone received a sub from Piper, be sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Thank you.
In my morgue.
And Moo Moo, thank you for gifting a sub too. Thank you. Be sure you guys say thank you if you receive a sub from one of these generous people. Wow, you're all the way. Oh,
who's laughing in my
she's
morgue?
all the way over
in
here.
My morgue.
I got shoe game.
Oh my god. Eden? Enigmista?
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Ah.
In my morgue.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Eden, for the 10 gifted subs. Diva, I got Reggie Rock back, by the way. Since we talked about it the other day, I was like, yeah, we should bring back Reggie Rock. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, and thank you, Enigmista, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, and thank you for the bits, Johnny. Let's go.
Huh?
Thank you, guys. Mara, thank you for following on TikTok, and Lena, thank you for following on TikTok. No, Ure, yeah, I ruled out Ure. We ruled her out a while ago. So, oh, and a light on in here. Are we just moving? Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm ruling out Goryo. I wonder about you, Diva. You might be a Wraith. I'm getting Wraith energy. It's also just the fact that it's not stepping in any of the salt. And it is seeming to just leave. See these EMF 2s? I don't know. It keeps leaving EMF 2s in random places as well, which is every time a Wraith teleports, it leaves an EMF 2. We have a poop sink. Free photo. I don't know. I need you to... Okay, girl. I need you to literally, like...
Thank you, Jenkins.
It did step in the salt. You're kidding me, Diva. So it's not a wraith.
Thank you, Jenkins.
I was wrong. Rude. I was so freaked out just now. Did you see me? I snapped that photo though. For a cross, let's go. Let's go check my sanity right now. 40%! Is it a Dio? Watch it be a Dio, that would be great. Thank you so much, Snickle Fritz and Mad Clown for the follows on Twitch. Mama Bird, thank you for the 100 bits, and Serene for the 100 bits. Also, Snickle Fritz, isn't that like the name of the... Is that the name of the cat off of Big Comfy Couch? Did anybody watch the Big Comfy Couch, or was that just me? I really liked the Big Comfy Couch when I was a kid. That was a great show. You freaking have the coolest username if that's what that's from. That is so crazy. That's such a niche thing from my childhood. But I freaking loved Lunette the Clown and Molly. I love those divas. That was the coolest show. And the big old couch and stuff. I freaking love Snickle Fritz.
Thank you, Jenkins.
And I think the granny was like, Granny Garbanzo. That's what's coming to me. Thank you so much for the follow, Lena. Thank you. You're fast. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. God, I hate this stupid map. Okay. Run! Why is she fast? I got the audio though, let's go. It isn't a Dio though, which makes me sad. Okay. Thank you so much for that amazing hype train, you guys. Barcode, thank you for your 100 bits, Diva, too. I just saw that. I'm so sad it's not a Dio. I really wanted a Dio. I really needed that Dio. We needed that Dio, you guys. Why are you fast? Which ghost is this? And oh, because like it was fast even when it didn't see me. So it can't be a Revenant. Revenants, when they don't know where you are, they're super slow. Okay. But it's like, it's whatever it is, it's like a fast ghost. So it's probably maybe a Moroi? But I don't think a Moroi at 30%
Who's laughing in my
is that
morgue?
slow.
In my
Or
morgue.
that fast, I mean. It might be another, no, it can't be another thing. What is it? we're gonna have to go look for orbs again. Moo Moo, thank you for 5 gifted. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you, Diva. If anyone received a sub from Moo Moo, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And then Silkenstein or Silkenstein, I don't know which one it is. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. She's a fast gal. Could be a Galu. Could be a Galu. That's true. That's true. Could be a Galu. Let's see how she hunts. Let's see if she's slow this time. A Galu would be slow. Where's my camera?
Nah.
Breaker. There's the breaker. Where's also Mercedes? Thank you for the gifts. Diva, what'd you do with my video camera? Girl, what'd you do with it? Good night, AIM! Thanks for being here, Diva. There it is, found it. Alright, yeah. Booty crack of dawn, Diva. Not a fun time. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. I hope you get good rest. That's the words I'm looking for. Thank you, Charlie, for the finger hearts too, Diva. What door did you touch, dude? Thanks. Okay, I got a video. Oh, I got all my videos. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna sit here and listen to it. Breaker's out again. Could have been a Hantu if the breaker was out. No, I would have seen the breath. It'll be enraged again because it keeps getting blocked by crucifixes if it's a Galu. It's fast again. It keeps getting enraged if it's a Galu, so I'm gonna check for... Another way to solve that would be to see if it walks through salt during an enraged hunt. All of the normal speed ghosts. It's not a die-in for sure. It's not a Revenant either. Shade, no. Too fast to be twins. Yokai's normal speed. Too fast to be Obambo as well. Might be Raiju. No, I would have clocked the heartbeat. It's a Galu. That's an exhausted state Galu. Oh! That toad was trying to nip me, dude. Get that toad out of here. Hold up. She's in a smudge timer. That's why you gotta have incense on you. You never know. Sometimes that pathing just is not in your favor. Let's put assault like right here. And then one like right here maybe. Okay, I have all my videos. This is the ultimate Galu test right here. We're gonna double check. We're gonna make for sure. I've got to go find the bone and the cursed object as well. Thank you, Angel, for the gamer cat. It's not the Ouija board. Okay, she's hunting. And now I think it's normal speed, which is 3 different speeds is definitely giving Galu. Yep, okay, she's gonna walk through that salt. That one, she skipped over it. It's totally a Galu. Oh, where's my incense? I did it again! Ah, she just been live for, I think, too long. I'm starting to slip. I never grabbed it in sense. I'm literally flopping, doing the dumbest shit right now. I cannot believe I did that twice. Shit. I did it twice! And she freaking hopped over the table just like a toad. Did you see that? That was disgusting. She freaking hopped over the table like a freaking toad. She was all plop, plop. Like, girl, leapfrogging it over the damn table. Get her back in her pack and play. Diva, all right, we gotta end on a dub. We're going back to Willer. Please give me a win. I need a win. Bro, that climb over the table was uncalled for. Uncalled for. I've never seen such a thing in my life. What do you mean she climbed over the table?
Nah.
Yeah, I just crawling. Disgusting. Gross. I'm normally not doing dumb stuff like that. Normally, I don't forget incense, but... I don't know. I guess we're just in a goofy mood today. See, it happens to the best of us, okay, guys? I don't think they normally can do that, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. Maybe. I guess that's a thing. I mean, it seems, I guess they can, possibly. I know, every 2 seconds I'm checking for incense this round. It ain't happening a third time. Ain't no way. Kit Kat, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Ain't no way. Yeah. No, I feel like Edgefield in general is just like... It's usually a recipe for disaster whenever I play Edgefield anyways. But at least I was able to show you guys kind of how to clock a Galu. Like, it's easy to tell when I'm doing the speed runs that it's a Galu because it walks through the salt like immediately. And then we can just go, oh yeah, it didn't walk through the third one, so it's not, you know, it's a Galu, I guess. And then we leave, and then boom, that's it. But that kind of gave you a good example of, like, the different states that they can hunt you in, their speed changing to different things. So it's good. It was overall, it was a win, because you guys got to kind of, like, see some of the other the Galu traits. The vibes, you know? That was still so crazy. I can't believe that she did that. She just hopped right over it like a curb. She just like fully like curb checked that table, bro. That was so crazy. Did anybody clip that? I'll have to go back and find it. Because that was crazy. I literally want to watch that again. Also, can we just make a just point out how ridiculous it's been that these ghosts are immediately right up at the front door, meeting me. They literally are greeting me at the front door every single time. What's up, Romeo Lover? How you doing, dude? So what's the vibes? You're literally here, bud. You're joking. Oh. No shot! He's literally in the photo! You can see his elbow! I disagree. No. Don't friggin' move rooms on me already. I'm gonna be pissed. Don't move rooms on me. Please. Alright, what I can say is that it is not a Raiju. I didn't hear the heartbeat. Give me a sound. Give me a sound! How do you identify Hantu and no evidence you find them difficult? So when they hunt you, they have no line of sight speed build. So it's pretty easy to tell, like, that they are not increasing in speed if you're looping them or they're chasing you and they're just staying the same speed the whole time. That's one way. Another way is to sit in a hiding place and listen to see if their speed fluctuates, because they're going to be faster in colder rooms and slower in warmer rooms. So it'll sound like they're really fast for a second and then they slow down because they go out of a room that's cold. The other way to tell is turn your breaker off, and then if you're brave enough, have incense on you and give yourself some space between the ghost, or if you feel comfortable trying to loop it. See if you see any Hantu cold breath. And if you're playing with no evidence, just make sure you're always checking for orbs, because if you get orbs and no evidence, then it's a mimic every time. Speaking of which, let's check for orbs. I don't see any. I don't see any orbs. You know what else is not happening? Motion sense. Viper! Thank you for all those hand hearts, dude. How are you? Thank you. Did you move rooms on me? I told you not to move rooms. I have abandonment issues. I don't think I got the ghost video. Nope. Light switched. Let's go. It's not a mare. Even though it just did a, light explosion. It's fun. Are you an Obambo? Steph, thank you for the air dancer. Thank you. It's a guy, so I'm gonna rule out Banshee and Diane. You're doing good? That's great, Viper. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you again for all those hand hearts. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't a demon. Pretty sure. No orbs, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably not a Mimi Shell. No, it's warming up in here. Where are you then? Hey, you're in here now. Okay. Breaker's still on. That's interesting. Alright, I'll have to check for orbs again. I like to check for orbs again every time it moves rooms. It's just a good practice to get in the habit of. Good night, Goosey. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you again later. See you tomorrow if you can make it back. And it turned a light on in there. Definitely not a mare, guys. Yes, the ghost that doesn't change rooms, that is a Goryo. Goryos do not change favorite room. Let's go check and see what my sanity is right now, since it just tried to hunt me. Ads start in about 15 seconds, guys. So if anybody isn't subscribed over in Twitch, you guys, there's about 3 minutes of ads going to be popping up. We do ads once every hour, so yeah, if you choose to stay, thank you so much. It does support the live stream. Don't worry, you won't miss any of the gameplay because I will not go back into the house until the ads conclude. Until you guys are back from the ad hallway, you won't miss a thing. If you wait for me, I'll wait for you. All right? And it's hunting me at about 50%, so it's a standard ghost. And in the meantime, for those of you guys that are subscribed and going to stick around, it's time to dance. Please remain on the line. Your call is very important to us. I have a coin goal to do. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts over there on TikTok today. Thank you. Yeah, we're waiting for people to get back from the ad hallway. You love being put on hold? Hell yeah, let's go. I'll be on hold as long as it's this song. I love this song a lot. It's good. Okay, it's probably not a demon. Probably not a fae. Thank you so much for the gifts. Brooke, thank you for your chili. I missed that. I missed that one. Thank you. It is interesting to me, though, that it is hunting. Well, that it hasn't turned the breaker off yet. I literally want to wonder right now if maybe, possibly, it isn't a Jinn. Which would be a really great way to end the stream. Because Jinn's my fave. I love a Jinn. Like, how nice is it that I don't have to run to the breaker every 2 seconds? Like, do you just love that? I love that.
Artsy Parlay 3, Arnold says, Beck says coin goal.
Again? Viper sent a whole bunch of hand hearts. Oh my gosh, thank you. Viper, thank you so much. The goal is done. Yeah, I gotta do the goal. The gift goal, that is. Coin goal, I think, is still good. But the gift goal I do need to do right now. Oh my gosh, thank you! Let's do the super GGs. Thank you so much. No, it's okay. Alright, y'all. Alright, we got about 40 more seconds of ads. Yeah, you're right. We gotta cross off Oreo. Hold up. It's changed rooms. I forgot. That's why I didn't do it. I just forgot. Also, it can't be a shade because it's hunting me too quickly. Or a Dio. They don't hunt until 40%. It's hunting me pretty much at 50% right now. So it's not a shade. They don't hunt until 35%. And Dio's 40. Breaker's still on. Are you kidding me? Are you guys back from the hallway? Put a 1 in chat if you're back from the hallway. Please press 1 to continue the live stream.
Thank you, James.
Your call is very important to us. Mumble and Vapid RL, thank you so much for the follows. All right, period. Let's go. Lock in chat. Good job, y'all. All right. Gorios and shades are pretty awful. I gotta be honest. Gorios and shades are pretty awful. Alright, we are moving rooms again. Bro, where are you heading? Not in there.
Thank you, James.
In here? No?
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Capricorn Honey 96 just Twitch primed my Dengus.
Why did he say Capricorn Honey? Brian, what the hell, Brian? Thank you, Capricorn Honey, for the follow. Sorry, my text-to-speech guy is weird. Did he do? He just did the breaker. It's not a. Oh, it's not a gin. You're jorking it. You're jorking my peanuts. Damn it! I didn't even need that anyways. Okay, fine. Yeah, what is he saying? Oh, hi. Bam. Circle. Satan circle. I don't know where this dude is at. Hey, let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Unhealth Care Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid! How are y'all doing? Hello! Thanks for being here!
Unhealth Care Gaming just raided with 32 viewers.
Period. Were you guys playing Phas? Oh yes, doing really well. Thank you. How was your stream? We're doing a little no evidence. Doing a little no evidence perfect investigations. Got your cheeks clapped. Sounds like a healthy stream session to me. Thank you so much. If you. Yeah, thank you for following Bane and HM McMurray. I can't read. It's fine. I'll read her. I try. But thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad your stream went well. Other than the cheeks clapping part. I followed you for a while. Love your content on Facebook. Finally got a chance to raid it. Dude, thank you. Thanks for watching my videos. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Octavia, thank you so much for your follow too. I do play a lot of Phasmophobia, so that's like my main game. So if you guys like Phas, please do follow me. I'd love to have y'all here in here. You know, if your go-tos aren't live, I'm always here as a set option to settle for. So thank you very much, Sheppy, for the follow as well. And Unhealth Care, thank you so much again. If you need to go do any post-stream care, please feel free to lurk or disappear into the mist, whatever works for you. And I hope y'all went and gave some love over to Unhealth Care Gaming. Thank you so much, dude. I knew I recognized you. Look at you guys finding each other. Hey, let's go. I have a lot of sounds to get. Dang it. I need a photo of this hoe. Okay, here's an example, guys, of this name right here. The name Jan. It's actually Jan, which is like European John. Okay, so it's a guy's name, by the way. So, a lot. You're gonna freaking attack me, aren't you? Bro's about to attack. Did I need that? Yeah, I did. He's about to spawn in my bones. Please don't. Oh yeah, my light's broken. Forgot about that. Yikes. Why are you here, buddy? First of all. What are you doing, bro? No, me so nervous about forgetting incense that I have to... See, I told you guys, I'm taking this seriously this time. Where am I? Oh. This ghost has moved rooms and is following me. Grabbing this. And... What? How are you everywhere? Phantom? Girl, I'm getting cold breath every room. Breaker on. Doesn't matter. Look at that. Cold breath in here. Cold breath in there. Hello? I can't hear it. Ah, yeah. Forgot. Okay.
Nah.
Well, what the heck, man? How am I supposed to know where the hell you're... What'd you do with the troller? It threw the remote somewhere. It's gone. How do you turn this rigmarole on? Come on, TV's got buttons on them too. What the heck? Where's that? Oh, it's there. Oh, here it comes. Or not. Are you yokai? Are you dumb? Can't hear any footsteps. Bro, are you good? Is that a myling? Bro, it's quiet as hell. They don't want me to leave, I know. What are my objectives again? I need a photo of it. I don't know if the hunt ended, like, right at that time or what. He's throwing stuff up here. Walking. Guys, I gotta tell you, pretty sure this is a myling. He's quiet as... Bro's quiet as hell. I can't get photos during hunts, I'm not that good. Get it, Arby's man. Get it! Get it, Arby's man! Okay, look at me. I'm getting more incense, guys. And, I need hella photos. Okay, so here's what we're about to do. We gotta find the bone. We gotta go down and get the summoning circle photo. I could take a bunch of sanity and we could do summoning circle. That would give me a photo for show. Also, too, the way that the map is, like, there's like a bug that doesn't allow the bone to spawn in this map in the basement. So if you're looking for the bone, don't ever bother looking in the basement. It won't be there. And then until they rework it, I don't know, because they're reworking it too. So that may not be a thing for much longer. But for now, there pretties. Cool. It's definitely giving Myling. It's very quiet. It's in there. I need like one more photo. Did I end up getting burnt cross yet? No, I didn't. Yeah, he's really quiet. Definitely has line of sight. He's pretty visible, but not visible enough to be an Oni. Not my favorite breaker. I don't know, maybe it's not a Myling. I feel like I heard the footsteps more that time. I should have got a better timer. Okay, well, it's not on Rio. Lit a candle. Where's my other cross? Do I have a full cross? I have a fully burned one. I think I brought it in here. It is part... No, it's full. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go... We're gonna use the cursed object. We're gonna use the summoning circle. Because I need a photo of the ghost, but it doesn't seem to want to give me any events. So we're gonna use the summoning circle. You need sanity in order to use the summoning circle, though, by the way, or your candles will just like extinguish as soon as you light them. After a certain point. So I have to take a bunch of sanity before I can even attempt to use it. If they have line of sight, they will continue to get faster. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, so as long as you don't break line of sight, it'll just continue to build speed. Bim Bim, thank you for following. Up to a point, you know. They do cap, there's a max. They can't just like endlessly build speed, you know. To a point, but... It didn't seem to be taking a good long time between the smudge, so I don't think smudge timer wise, I was like, oh crap, I should have waited for my smudge timer, but it did the first time. It was definitely not 3 minutes. And the spirit is usually much more eventy. Did I grab the cruci? No. I'm probably getting close to about 1,000 at this point. Hours. About 1,000 hours at this point. Roughly. Probably a little less, actually. Girl, I wish Norman was here. I'd love to get a nice little, A tier 3 crucifix is the only crucifix that will block a cursed hunt. Cursed hunt is what happens after every time you play with a curse, like a cursed object or whatever. So watch. He burns the cross. Just like that. You gotta be careful though, because they will hunt you now. I probably have like no sanity at this point. You love Butcher Daddy? I call him Arby's man, because he's got the meats. I like him though, he's cool. Definitely cool. And yeah, there's an example of the name, so Jan, once again, masculine name actually. It throws people off because they think it's short for Jeanette or Janet, which is a girl's name. But in Phasmophobia, Jan is how that's pronounced. It's a girl. It's not a girl's name. It's a guy. So I can rule out Phantom because he didn't disappear when I did the photo. A Phantom wouldn't be present in the photo, so I'm gonna rule out Phantom. See him there? He's all crazy looking. Crazy looking guy. No shape-shifting in all that time. It's definitely not an Obake. Has he stepped in salt? Did I get videos of salt stepping? Actually, I didn't. Let's see if he steps in salt. I normally have that done already.
They don't sell any 2000
Viper!
PSI cold water corded electric pressure
You
washers.
are kidding me!
They don't sell any 2000 PSI
Thank you for all of the super GGs, dude!
They don't sell
oh
any
my gosh, thank you! And Brogo with the follow.
Thank
you so much, you hit the goal!
They don't sell any 2000 PSI
wow,
cold water
thank
corded
you,
electric
Diva.
pressure washers.
So sweet. Also, Jacob, thank you for the rose. Thank you guys. Thank you all the gifters today. A lot of love over on both TikTok and Twitch. Thank you. Euphoria, thank you so much for the follow. All right, the video or the sounds are over. I want to make sure I'm listening to the voice or the footsteps. See if he steps in the salt. Yeah, it's not a wraith. Alright, not a Galu. Yeah, I think it's a Myling. He's pretty quiet. Oh yeah, I never finished the crucifix thought. So, but then the crucifix, tier 3 crucifix is the only crucifix that can burn or that can block a cursed hunt. But it needs to be a full cross. It can't have a bite taken out of it yet.
Russell says, Tizza says, Jill says, Beck says, Love, Naya.
What? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Myling. I'm gonna go with Myling. We got all of our stuff for it. Let's go ahead and roll out, chat. I got all of my achievements. I got my objectives. I got my videos. I got my sounds. I got my photos. I got everything. Everything. I think it's a Myling. It seems quiet.
Nah.
To me. Yeah, let's go! It was a Myling. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. This is all the time I have. I will be back tomorrow. I'm scared to say a time. Let's go between 2 and 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So, join me on Twitch first, and then TikTok will begin after that. Usually we squawk on TikTok or Twitch for about an hour, sometimes less. So if you want to join on the live tomorrow, it'll be a little bit more of the same, probably. Bye, Kylie. Alonzo, thank you for the rosas, and thank you, Brooke, and thank you, Charlie. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate you.
A new promotion is now available.
Okay, apparently I can prestige now, so that's fun. Yes. Thank you guys again. Please follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Facebook. My username everywhere is Twigbot_. I'm easy to find. So yeah, please do follow all the places, and on YouTube especially, I post my live streams over there. If you ever miss a live, you can always watch whatever you missed. It'll be posted on my YouTube. Within usually the 12 hours, 8 to 12 hours. I do it like immediately after stream, so they just take a good chunk of time to upload because it's a lot of content. So what else was I gonna say? Yeah, that's it. So anybody in TikTok, if you guys want to be part of a raid on Twitch, come over to Twitch. We're gonna raid into another streamer who's playing Phasmophobia, so if you guys want to join in, come on over. And if not, that's fine. I'll see you tomorrow. But anyways, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Love y'all, mean it. TikTok, peace and chicken grease. Take care, TikTok. Bye. And then Twitch, we're gonna raid, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Davey Phelps, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. W stream, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, my son, Turth. Turthy, come here. It's my dude, my baby, my son, my boy. Turse. He's very small today. Look how small he is. So for you guys that are new, Tursi has small days and big days. Some days he's big, some days he's small, and some days he's big. Today he is not big, he is small. He's having a small day. You can tell by the way that he is. See how small he is right now? That's how you know when he's small, because he's small. And today, he's very small. Yes, he's like the bones or no bones dog. Yes, he is literally like falling asleep right now in my hands. This is indeed a very small day. In fact, if he could be in negative space, he would be. He's taking up negative space right now. He is the entire reason why we are reevaluating matter cannot be destroyed. Or what is it? He's literally disappearing before our eyes. Because of how small he is. He's a very small guy. Yes. He's very sleepy. He liked that though, huh, dude? Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Matter cannot be created or destroyed. Tursi is the example of how that is not true, because he completely disappeared from existence. Right there before our eyes. Okay, I'm finding us somebody to raid right now.